Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I was thought for a moment, why is my microphone not working? I forgot to increase the main volume on my amp. Well, so welcome everyone, nice to have you here. Oh, you meant me. I thought you were... no, I'm not a Twitch partner, only affiliate. But maybe one day I might become a partner. That's the long term, that's the dream basically. Would be cool, but I can, as an affiliate, you can also make ad breaks and so on. I have like a run 180-second ad break button here on my dashboard. And in theory, when you start the stream, you should get an ad. I think I've not deactivated that, but I'm not sure. Nope, it's really impressive that Twitch allows so much stuff for the affiliates already, and you can get affiliate really relatively quick. I think you only need like average 3 viewers or so and a certain amount of stream time and so on. Then you can become affiliate. It's really cool, I have to admit. While on the other side, for example on YouTube, back in the day when I started, you just had to basically get your phone number in on YouTube, and then you could become a YouTube partner. And that was pretty easy. That's how I got partnered in the YouTube partner program. But then, I don't know, a year or two ago they changed this. Now you need like 4,000 subscribers and a certain amount of watched hours and so on to get a YouTube partner, so that you can monetize your videos. To be honest, if you have less than that, you probably won't make much money on YouTube anyway. Then the requirements, I don't know them exactly, but yeah. It's basically yeah, a problem there. But I can understand that some people feel a little bit disencouraged by or felt by this change. I mean, I have also my second channel, like the Stream Archive, that's also not fun. I can't monetize videos there. That's also why I don't care about all the claims that I get for video game music and so on. That's helpful. So maybe we should load the game already. I need to delete some of these save files. I'm just saving too much. How can I do this? Oh, whatever, we do this. I do this for next stream. So, well, a lot of things we can do today. For example, we could build this Queen Anne ship that can summon the Kraken. Now, you probably noticed that I like saving a lot and always never overwrite saves, but let's not speak about that. I have also, like, as a save file manager for Dark Souls, I have like a lot of save files for Dark Souls to practice bosses and so on. So that's a lot then for all kinds of games. And I'm also what do you call it? In German we call it messy, when somebody has trouble but only in real life. I'm a data... Let me see if I can find it. Clutterer, yeah, that's what you call it in English. I'm a data clutterer. I never delete it. I just put it on a backup hard drive or so. So I have save games, old save games from the 2000s still. It's kind of funny. Because I always, of course, I make backups of my save games. And well, I'll never need them again, but I have them in case I need them. That's also why I like the idea of the streaming archive so much. Okay, so for people who have not seen what happened last time. So last time we had trouble fulfilling this quest here. Your hometown of Seville has a large shipyard. So this was our task. Get a large shipyard on our hometown. The problem with the large shipyard, which you see here, isn't it beautiful, is the following. It takes, you can see it in the tooltip, it takes 6,000 inhabitants to build it. And the problem is our city had 2,300, so we had to, or around 2,200, I don't know the exact number anymore, so we had to almost triple the amount of people living in our town to get this thing here back. And this had the side effect that we had to increase the size of this town, as you can see, dramatically. So we are now sitting on 7,000 people here. I maybe overdid it a little bit. Also, I hope I'm not too loud. Doesn't look like it, or too... Is volume okay for you guys? Works for me, but... Oh, wait, time bomb. So, yeah, so we managed this. Sounds good, okay. We managed to do this, and managing this required a lot of investment and also a lot of other things. For example, reloading the game, because the first time I only made it to 5,000 until August. What was the year? We still have some time left, so I made it, yeah, it was the end of August in that one save game, and we simply failed because we did not make it in time to get the 6,000 and build the harbor, which also takes 15 days to build. But then we tried it again with what we have learned. We learned from our mistakes and made it this far. Though now we have the following problem now. We have now a city that is actually quite big for this game, it seems, to me at least. The living space utilization isn't great in my place either, because 95%, that's quite a lot. And it seems like it keeps growing, so we probably have to make even more buildings here. And to do this we had to create a lot of jobs, like a lot of jobs. Look at all those fields and look at all those production things there. We have now 8 cotton businesses, 12 fruit businesses, 12 tobacco businesses, 5 of those and 5 cloth things. I think it's weaving, what is it called? Weaving mill. And then tailors we also needed. Yeah, exactly. There's progression in this game, so you get to unlock more stuff that you can do. We can now, for example, I teased it already, we can build the Kraken ship, which should be... Here it is. It is a galleon, actually, so the design of it is for galleon. I think I can't build a galleon, no I can't. I don't know why. And yeah, this galleon has the ability... Current vessel allures a Kraken, which damages a neighboring vessel and makes it sit out for a round, which sounds, in my mind, impressive. We don't know, though, how much cooldown this has, but it seems to work that way. Then, in addition, it takes also a ton of materials, like 320 wood, 160 ropes, 160 cloth, and 160 metalware. That's huge. Compare that to, I don't know, like a schooner, Schoner in German, I think. Yeah, it's only 150, 50, 50, so that's even like a brick takes like less than half of what we need for that. The bark is basically... This is also a really nice ship. I like seafood. The problem with this ship, though, is the draft. And I don't know the difference between the height of the deck. Why could the height of the deck be a problem? Okay, we find this out. Vessels. Type of vessels. Vessels data, there it is. The draft of the vessel is divided into shallow, medium, and deep. The shallower the vessel in the water, the faster it moves in coastal areas and shallow water. Yeah, that makes sense. So here we can, this is pretty shallow here, we can move faster than here. If the convoy consists of mixed vessels, its speed and coastal areas is naturally determined by the vessel with the deepest draft. So it's not an average, it's the deepest draft will basically determine the speed of the complete convoy. consisting of small vessels, therefore make much faster progress near a coastline. So what is the difference between... What's the other stat then? Yeah, this is only relevant for vessels during... Ah, okay, naval battle. When one vessel attempts to board another. I did not know that. The height of the deck plays a role. The crew of the higher built vessel receives a bonus. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. That makes totally sense. That's cool. Stability indicates stability of the hull. It's basically your structural integrity, as or a sci-fi fans would, Star Trek fans at least would say, indicates how fast a vessel can move on the high seas in favorable winds. And okay, this is the max speed in favorable winds. In currents, not an average speed or so. It influences the movement points in naval. Oh, it also influences the movement points. Larger vessels are usually faster than smaller ones. Of course, the convoy moves only as fast as the slowest of its vessels. That's also an important note. So you could have, for example, to implement this differently, you could like create the average or something of all the numbers, and that is how fast your convoy moves or something. But it's not the case. Good to know. Like I said, the documentation of this game I think is fairly great. So yeah, we unlocked this. To unlock the this ship here, by the way, in case you wonder, you have to go into the tutorial section. Excuse me, and have to unlock all, have to complete all the tutorials. It also takes 2 command points. It's good to know. And that should work. Gotta do some stuff. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Van Angmar. Also, welcome everyone to the stream. I'm at Hemdi112, Kierdan, Angmar, and who else might lurk in the shadows. So let me think for a moment. What else do I want to talk about before we actually start doing useful things in this game? Yeah, of course, our next quest is a problem. So I have 2 chapels and 2 taverns built. We need 8 of each more, so 16 buildings. And we have to do this until December. We have half of August, so we have only September, October, November, 3.5 months or so. That is in theory possible. I already calculated that price money wise we need 800k to build those buildings in gold, plus the building materials. So our endless quest for looking for more things is not fulfilled yet. We need a lot of bricks and a lot of wood. Good thing is we have a lot of wood. Bad thing, we don't have a lot of stone or bricks. Oh look, I'm here at this harbor. What else can we do? I still have so we have the problem with this place here, that it's absolutely that we are producing far too much. Like we have a fruit output of plus 115, we only consume 15 on itself, so it's quite difficult to get rid of all the fruit. Same with these wares, and actually really try to diminish them, but our output is just really high. Then we have also yeah, tobacco. I also increased the tobacco one, right? Okay. Garments is low though. We can get rid of the garments relatively easy, or clothing. That would work. We still have the problem of wood distribution, because look at this wood here. We have 7,800 units of wood, or barrels. Metal. Yeah, this is basically pattern that we see here. I like that we at least we don't have an overproduction for these wares here. Especially the corn should be easy because we only have +10 and the consumption is already -7, so there's a bit of plus, and no other area here basically has this. But I think we have to use the other. We have another quest we had to fulfill was the you are administrating 3 towns. So we have these 2, and then down here somewhere I lost track of where to go. Here we have administrative rights about this. So in case people wonder, the color coding, a blue border means trading rights, a purple border like here means building rights, and a purple border plus blue background means administrative rights. So you can see this pretty easily. What's a bit strange though in this game, it was different in the old. There's no, maybe there is. Oh, we can actually. I found the button to. That's weird. What is? I need to check something. The options really quick. What is N? Camera to the north. Ah, okay. We just moved the camera to the north. Okay. Is a mini map. Is there like a big map? Doesn't look like it. I would like for the game to have like a big overview of all of the whole area, where you can see which rights you have or so. I mean, this is already zoomed out and we can see quite a lot, but it's still confusing. So our first task will be, we need a lot of we wait till we have the quest complete. We can't, I don't want to commit to building the ship just yet. We do this later after we have a bit of time and a bit of resources and don't have to fool around with crazy amounts of material and building requirements. And then we maybe build this ship. I actually want to check something really quick though, because there's another ship. Okay, that's a galleon, and the galleon has a cannon. That's a normal ability, and we have the Kraken. It's kind of cool. I think the Kraken ship will be quite interesting to see in combat. I have to wait a moment. I'm back in a moment. I have to close the window, I think. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that little interruption here. Building. So next we need to find out where we build those things. So we have a lot of taverns and stuff like this here already. I would say do we have enough material? That's the first thing we should check. 200 wood, 22 stone. We don't have enough stone. We have enough. I think we also need this. I think we have enough metalware for a tavern, but not enough stone. We have some spare stone. Actually, we have. We just fill up the things, then we have enough for a tavern. So we can already build another one of those. The problem is the chapels here. They have a relatively large radius, so you don't need that many chapels in your area. We should have built one here or so. It's actually a tavern already. No, it doesn't make sense to build another tavern here. It would be just for this one building here. And we can expand the residence area a bit. Well, whatever, right? We need to, we don't have enough, we probably need still some more residence area. So we'll build this building here. And we could build another tavern here already. Maybe down here or so, right? Maybe a bit close, but we need to build a lot of those. So yeah, we have a lot of taverns in our town, which is great, I guess. Plague risks increasing, so maybe we need to build a hospital. But I can't do too much about that right now. So we have 3 taverns. I hope the taverns are counted correctly. If not, we are screwed. How many workers do I have here? We don't have... We could get more of this here. Another administration. Because it's a bit... 8 buildings on so little... is a little bit small, I would say. Cesar only 160 workers. Bluefields we have 240, so basically half. We could increase this here. I have to think about where we could do more. A lot of places, some we haven't even found yet, which is kind of funny. But you also see, I think, if the game is much easier if you start as a merchant and have all these harbors and have the trading licenses. We have now to pay 330,000 for just a simple trading license, which is an absurd amount of money. Like, if you don't have to... I read that some people complain a bit that the game is quite easy, but when you have to pay 200,000 for a trading license, then suddenly, yeah, it's not that easy anymore. There's not much that we can actually trade here. That's a bit sad. Price is increasing pretty steeply. Not much we can do here. Oh, well, we are down here. We don't have to hurry too much, but we have stone and metalware, which we will need to build other things, but we can look into this a bit later. I would still say I want to uncover some of the missing ports that we don't have yet. That should work. We have another vessel here where I bought ropes or something, right? Pretty dry on everything except fruit. Should work. This is our other trade route thing. We maybe can check it in the future. Oh, that ship is just it's just spamming cotton and tobacco to the other place, to our Viceroy city. It's really good. So what other ships do we have? We have this guy here. Why is he here? Can sell a bit of cotton, I guess. Yeah, it's still a decent trade, so considering the price that we have. They also buy quite a bit of beer. Something we can take from here. We can take vegetables though. We're actually producing them. Don't have a warehouse here. Something else. Oh, we have so much of this material though. We have so much rum. I don't know what to do with the rum. I can't sell it in this quantity. Like selling 100 rum is possible, of course, but takes a bit of finding a good opportunity for it. That's the quantity, and it's not like we have like 100 of it. We have, how much do we have? 2,000. It's just far too much here. The problem is I don't have trading licenses for these cities here. That would help. We could make like a thing, but just think about it. 200,000 or 230,000. So it's 460,000, 690,000, 920,000, and that is 1 point something million. That is just ridiculous expensive, considering that the price isn't going up anymore, which of course it will. Oh yeah, we found the Turks Island. Not sure if there's an island here though. I don't think so. Might be a bit small, even though yeah, that might be a bit small. Then we have Guadalupe. Yeah, could be something down here on this island. Maybe it's a pirate hideout. Yeah, Barbados we have found. Nice. And then we have an upgrade here. What is good for this guy? I would say his navigator will not slow down in shallow waters. I really like this ability, to be honest. Could get trouble with England, so maybe we need a smuggler too. We play it safe and we go with smuggler for now. We will get another upgrade. It won't take that long, I guess. Port of Spain, Georgetown. I think there's nothing down here more. It should be the last one. Can't even go down further. We can check. How far south can we go? Not sure if this is south actually. No, it's southeast or something. Can't even see my ship anymore. That's funny. We can go out of the screen. Oh, look at this. We can actually see the end of the world. Look at this. That's funny. The world, the map ends here. You can see it slightly if you turn the camera, but if you do it like, if you do this, it doesn't look like it. Looks like the horizon. Maybe an interesting trick they did there. They're wasting a lot of time here, all things considered. Grenada, okay. Should be still something going on here. Yeah, Martinique. Now we have, I think, found all the islands. I believe that there's nothing here. Till December, right? So we have till the end of the year. Not that much time left actually. We need to still build a lot of buildings. So now we have some money back. And we need, oh, it's not there yet. We take some stone. Well, we can actually build some stuff here. We have administrative rights for this place here. Nothing has a market. That's cool. Oh, that's the satisfaction level. Well, we need taverns. So we have one. We have two taverns. Three well-placed taverns. Covering a lot. We have another. We could do it like in... I'm not sure if this counts. We could do a neat trick though. Can we demolish this thing here? We can. Maybe we can cheat our way a bit through the game by destroying this. And then just rebuilding it. So yeah, that works quite well. The problem is I can't have another town right yet, the administrative rights yet, because we don't have fame points. Of course, it costs 100k and fame points in addition to do anything here. That is a bit problematic for us. I can't believe that there's nothing here we could do with this. At all the... Are this all the colonies they have? Really looks like... I think there could be one more... France could have one more place there. Really looks like it. No, we can't even go there. That must be the last one. Either we need to return to our main place or to places if we need to build stuff with it. Oh, what do we have here? Where's the other place? This one here. We're already there. That was fast. We don't have much time left. Yeah, I just talked too much. should be able to catch this here up. Wait. Kind of wondering why this is not working. Welcome back, Angmar. That was hanging out on my porch. Okay. Isn't that good? Okay, can't click here. That's the reason why it always stops. Okay, we got a lot of metal. Isn't bad for this place here. Get some wood. It's weird. There are no dogs. My neighbor's inside. My neighbor's small one. Interesting. We definitely need stuff for the construction, so we can build a lot at once. We have to look out now for this place here. Check something really quick. A bit bright. Okay, so this thing here is built a little bit more complicated. So here we have a tavern. I would say we try our trick once more. We just get rid of the tavern. Let's build a new one. Because there's just so much space occupied by everything here. We have another church. The cities are relatively complete already in of itself. People seem satisfied. Okay, 7. How's it looking material wise? Okay, that should work. I mean, theory. Oh, nice. Red Eager's back. Welcome. Nice to have you here again. Where is my ship not docking here? To the docking. Not much that you missed. Just talked a bit about the last stream and what happened there and what could we have done better. And what we are going to do today. It was going fairly well. Managed to fulfill the 7th I'm not sure if we were still around when we finished the campaign. Not the campaign, but okay, we can actually sell a lot of this. Kind of good. We were... Where is it? Here it is. Okay, we managed to build the large shipyard last time. We even got to 7,000 people, which is kind of insane. 7,200 by now. We are still producing far too much stuff though, which is a problem. I simply can't trade with it. But we had to reload though and do a lot of stuff again. So now we have till only a few months left to build like a lot of buildings. I tried to cheese my way a bit through it by just getting rid of the tavern and just building them again. Promise, those cities are already maxed out pretty much. Fairly big places already in of itself. And that leads us to the problem that where am I supposed to build more chapels like this here? Of course, that is not working. So I could get rid of this chapel here. Is it a residential area? It is, actually. And just demolish it and build it again. I would definitely try this option out. Because I don't know where to build. I could just build like 5 chapels next to each other, but I at least want to have them as some kind of meaning. And we just hope that everything works out. Oh, that is wrong. This is the right one. And I can't get more administrative rights right now. Yeah, the stone ship of the line is still alive. It should be, that's a good question. Where is it though? I think it's here. Frigate. Where could it be?
May God protect you.
We have a new captain. Not bad. I don't have slots for captains right now, anyway. Ah, in Maracaibo is the ship of the line. We have the corvette, the frigate. A lot of... Oh, we have a flute. Forgot about the flute. Yeah, we got one galleon and one war galleon basically for free for the pirate mission, but we have not utilized them yet. I can't build them yet. Still would need 2 more points, but as you can see, I have none now. We need all the points to get the stuff to get the ability to get this large shipyard here. And then we have another tavern. What do I want to do? Yeah, we need to maybe do some crazy stuff here. I hope it counts though. It's basically my biggest concern. I think we built this one here. I don't know where to build 16 of those things. And we could just build more of them and then see what happens. There might be a tavern needed here. 10 days. That's a bit stupid that the number is so high. Why wouldn't have done like build 6 or so? Why does it have to be 10? 10 chapels in your town. That's just ridiculous. And I can't get an additional one. That's a problem. We also have now the we'll later build when I have this mission here completed. We will go for the for this ship here, which can call what is it? Why is it not working? Oh yeah, that's why. We can get this one here, the Queen Anne. It's a galleon basically, but it has the ability unleash the Kraken basically. Curious to see that in combat. We'll try that out when we have the time for it. But right now I feel like a little bit pressured. Insufficient living space. Yeah, that happens easily. I still need to build buildings here. Let's get another chapel. Let's see. Get a tavern here. We just need to build senseless taverns now because the quest design is weird. I mean, that is under the idea that you have 3 towns for this quest. That basically means build 3 chapels and 3 taverns in each town, which makes totally sense. But getting towns, or getting basically the towns that you have, of course requires you to do more than that. I mean, I don't have the administrative rights for too long, and the city was already built basically. That's a huge problem for us, of course. In 7 days we have this one here done. Numbers upgraded, so let's see how many we can still do. I would say, speaking of what we do here, we need to check the stone. No, we don't have stone anymore. So you go there. Can we sell? No, we can't. Got some vegetables here. Very thirsty town. I just sell this. We don't have to take it with us. We potentially need some more of these stone things here. You just need so much stone in this game. And I lost track of where I am. It's the wrong direction, definitely. Florida. Is he on the other side, right? No. Yes. No, yeah, it's down here. So what is this thing here doing? Okay, we have actually something here. And there's enough of this stuff, that's good. Can get in some wood here. Also, let's sell some metal. We got it for free basically, so. That helps greatly with our expenses. What is this ship doing here? Maybe delivering some fruits? Why not? We have enough construction material though. We also have 50 ropes. We probably need the ropes for our main town with a large harbor. Oh, this guy's a level up, nice. So, what are we leveling up with this guy? Close combat would be good. I think this is not a bad skill actually. Initial maneuver point is also not bad, to be honest. 4 additional maneuver points, naval battles. Really solid. Repairs 20% fast. That's good for trading vessels actually, because they repair at every harbor. It's not bad, but I would say we go with the close combat stuff. If we use them in combat, we can board better. Oh, now he gets also the ability to have 8 command points. That's huge. Definitely some demand for that. My town here is always thirsty. I have enough stone though. A lot of tobacco. Can sell tobacco quite well. Maybe we could increase our clothing production a bit. But whatever. In 2 days, if I calculate correctly, we should see some results when it comes to building. Are we still building things here? We have enough resources. Let's hope I didn't bug. Let's hope the quest is not bugged. That would be a bummer. Days. Good. It's already all the stone here. Trade a bit of cotton. A bit of fruit is always good. Okay. Switch vessels here for a moment. There's another one. Let me see if we need to trade here. No, they haven't still enough stone. How is it? Oh, the wood supply looking 110. I think I still have wood. Some spare wood. Yeah, we have. Just so that. Okay, on the way, we just get more wood for our other town there. And let's see, is it tents now? We have 5 taverns and 4 chapels, so we need 5 more of each. Should be possible till December though, but it doesn't make any sense in my opinion. That is a really weird quest. Why? If I had 4 towns or so, or 5, okay, but I don't. We could try getting administrative permission for another capital though. It's actually an interesting idea. Can we get administrative permission for what? Viceroy town? For Maracaibo, to be precise. I don't have building permissions even. That's too far away, to be fair. I need like a small town that has a lot of space. This place here doesn't look like it has a lot of space. Of course, build businesses here, but that's about it. Look at this thing here. That is a really weird place to build. This looks huge though. You get meat here. That's not bad. The question is, what? I can't see the fields here. Could get trading permission, but it would be a huge investment again. Portobello would be not bad. Getting the administrative rights right now and spending a fame point. I'm not sure if it's necessary. Check the quest again. We need to 6 more chapels. I don't know. Who thought that this would be a good idea? Let's get another chapel here, even though it makes no sense having it here. But build it for building its sake. Then we get rid of these buildings later again to make it basically better. You can see, chapel wise, we could reach some buildings here. So we build there another one of those. All we do is now just tavern spamming it. I need the taverns anyway. Oh, we have even enough material for that. That's impressive. Okay, we want to get more material. More wood, to be precise. More here. Get rid of the other material a bit. Again, a very thirsty town. Oh, we can get ropes here. Forgot about that. I can fill the rest with even more wood. If we have 200 barrels of this. That is our automatic thing, it's also always interesting. Got a little bit of everything. As long as they make plus, I don't care about how they manage this. Yeah, they north and south route do really well. Question, didn't I get permissions for like one more place here in this area? Oh, yeah, Corpus Christi. I think I added this into the south, to the north route. Yeah, we added it. We don't have to change anything here. What did I just see? There's like a quest or something. What is this? Bottle floating treasure map. Do we have a ship nearby? Yeah, we could use this ship here. Is coming. I hope it's long enough floating around. What is this ship doing? Well, if it hit, does it hit the circle? I think not. Oh. Well, we can get it up. We don't have to put a ship here. And we got our treasure map. Are you kidding me? We can sell a lot, the rest we put into our fantastic storage. Our storage is full. That makes me partially sad. How's our storage full again? Yeah, it might have to do with 2000 units of cloth or something. I'm not sure how I get this idea, but it might be. Get some spare wood here. Oh, we don't have cacao here. That is interesting. Coffee is also going low. It's never a good sign, right? We could sell it to our own town, even make a profit with it. Isn't that amazing? Problem solved. We can actually do this in bigger style, actually. Yeah, I guess that works. However, we have ropes. We can sell all of them. That's really good trade. We can't sell fruit though. Well, that works. Okay. Somebody need fruits? They need fruits. Good. We have ceramics here, right? Oh, we have so much stuff. We just sell all of this. It's not my problem, but I get the cash for it. So we just sell the wood for it. They're also making ropes. Ropes are never really bad trade for us. Okay, fruits. Nice, they want fruits. They have really desired, longed for them. Okay, fruit-wise, it's looking good for them though. Okay, what does our journal say about our power level? So we have 6 taverns now, 5 chapels. So we need 9 more buildings, right? Oh boy, basic math. I'm very good at that. Not. Or basic calculating. Some people would say that math is a bit more than just adding numbers. I feel like, yeah, there's not much we can do wrong with bricks right now. And it's sad that I don't have a brick production myself. Upgrading all those cities and so on, building buildings. Building, that's a really weird phrase. What's going on here? So we still have one chapel in the making, one tavern in the making, and another chapel in the making. So they're not even done yet. So let's look here. Something still here that needs to be built. Yeah, it seems like there's not enough chapel here in this area, so we simply built another one because the quest demands it. I think this quest is stupid. I already talked about that, but it's a really weird quest. Why 10? Why is it not? Why is not 6 or so enough? Or I don't know, 5. Make it 5. All I do now is basic spam them and then just demolish them later again. Just waste some money and resources on them, but I can't really utilize them well. If I would have several towns I could build them, then okay, but I only have 3 right now, and that's not helping. Okay, so we have another chapel. We're getting pretty close to this. We have still over 2.5 months for completing it. So I feel like that should work. We have those 2 here. Let's just make another tavern and another chapel here, because I don't know where to build them else. These areas are all covered for the most part. It makes... I don't need that many buildings. Oh, there's a quest for us. What is the quest? Oh, meat. I think meat should be possible. So, challenge accepted. I'm not sure why I'm here though. Oh, that's why I'm here. It's always bricks. Should have taken some corn or so with me, but whatever. I could sell cloths here really well. Pastries too. Oh, robes. That's... actually thought it would be a different place. We can't get many, but a few are better than nothing, I would still say. Same with hemp. Hemp you can also sell really well. But I found that cacao is actually relatively rare. We have enough of those, of metalware, so we don't need to buy them necessarily. So yeah, I said no problem, but then I thought that the meat that it would be tela. Is it tela? I think it is tela. Yeah, that's the name of it. So return then. Could go here though. Something we could sell here. That's we have a lot of. Get the vegetable though. We don't have meat either. Wow, there was the flickering, whatever it's called. Doesn't look like. A bit of snake oil maybe. Got it really cheap, to be honest. We're just drowning in it. Doesn't really look like. We can get some spare, but we can recover the production a bit. Okay, beer wise, actually looking quite good. Only like 300 grain or so, which we could also get rid of. Am I producing corn here? Yeah, corn is also a really good investment here. some fruit. Get rid of the last bit of coffee. We take some. How much meat do we need? Oh, we take as much as possible and see how if it works. 95. Oh, that will be a bit more difficult than I anticipated it would be. Where else do we get meat though? Meat? No, not here. I think down here in Havana. Yeah, Havana would be the next place to get a lot of meat. I would say we just go here. What is with fruits? $2,000 rum. Why is the rum production so overboard? I think we can still sell some fruit here. It seems like there's a little bit demand for it. Not much, but I'll take it. Corn is always a good thing to sell. We also get more stones. I've seen how much stone we needed over the time. Okay, they have more than enough fruit, but we can sell the corn directly here. Then we go down to the where's north? Ceramics maybe. Should be it. Get a bit of beer and a bit of grain. Also producing corn, interesting. Speaking of interesting and corn, 8 and 7. So we need 5 more buildings. We almost made it. And we have this. We have at least enough time to build those. One of those buildings takes 10 days to build if we have the resources for it. That is, as it increases a bit, but should be fine. I still think the quest is stupid, but whatever. Let's make some fine trades here. Oh, they also produce. Oh, they in Campeche, of course. Campeche. I already were here, so it should not be too surprising, but furniture, always not a bad trade. We traded the other stuff. We go, down we go, I guess. What could we trade here? Corn. I think they have... Oh no, here's where I should have traded the cacao. Ah, stupid me. I mixed up the place names. It's actually here. Interesting. I'm confused. More confused than ever, I guess. need the meat actually for the quest, even though they would buy it. Be careful, I need like 60 more units of it. Too confused now. Too many ships that I control. I forget what was I going to do with this ship. We don't need fruits. Some of that. Oh, bricks. Oh, it's full again. Fast. Okay, now we have some spare stones here. That's always good. Something else we could use, basically. Not too expensive. A bit of tobacco always works. Get it out of our warehouse, but whatever. Need to go to Havana and get the last bit of meat. Okay, what does the journal say? Oh, we are close. That's a question now. We need one more tavern. Is there still a tavern and a chapel in construction? Let's make the trades before we look further into this. That's the wrong ship. That's the right one. Okay. Why not docking there? Okay. Okay, somebody was a bit in advance. Already traded this a bit. Not a fan. We got a pretty steady price for grain though. We still have some ceramics. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Some furnitures here. Okay, what do we want to trade here? Maybe cloth. No, they produce cloth themselves, so that doesn't work. Coal though, we got a good price for that. Fruits, they produce it themselves. Tobacco maybe. can get a little bit at least. It seems like you don't need it that much. We use our ship as a line as trading ship. Funny. Can we make a safety save because we're pretty close to fulfilling the quest, and it says can just move on. All stupid quests, so I know that's a stupid one. So far this quest makes absolutely zero sense. So what we can do is pause the game for a moment and check if we have constructions going on our places where we have construction rights. Seems like no, we have not. Which place has the best wood supply? It is enough for 2, that is enough. That is also enough, okay. I just built the last 2 buildings here, like a chapel. Let's go somewhere where it makes no sense whatsoever. That's a chapel. And then we are out of this quest line and can continue with maybe a quest that is a bit hopefully a bit more, oh no, which makes more sense. That's what I want to say. I'm a little bit surprised. I'm selling, right? That's not good. Where do I get meat from though? Okay, Santiago is our next hope, or the last hope. Do they have meat? No. And I don't need to even go there. $200, yeah, that's where we go. We can accept this. 90 ceramics will be difficult to obtain, but we can make that. Okay, so what? Oh. Can try getting a better price for the last 10. I know we have the quest, but we're also really low on ceramics in our town. Since we have completed the quest, pretty much, I think we are on a really good way when it comes to the quest. The only problem I can see now is that we don't have enough. Oh, we have enough. Let me just check the production of furniture really quick. In Belize City we get 300. Bluefields. That is where we need to deliver the furniture, it seems. Wall of Spain. Yeah, we can go to Bluefields then. We just get some of the fruits because we just need to get rid of fruits. Simply have far too much of it. So there we go with Clause 2. Tobacco. I have 300 garments? Wow. I'll need a bigger warehouse, I guess. Let's go to Bluefields really quick. Another one of those. And also say we go down and sell everything here. It's also an important trade here because we still have a quest. What is this quest here? Should be able to find this dude. There's enough traffic there. Okay, there were some fine trades. Here we can get ceramics, I think. Is there another place that makes those? This row? Okay, then ceramic. Oh, here. Ceramics are pretty rare.
After a day of mindless work and toil, the worker wants to forget. And so that his children do not have to see this, the Lord in heaven created rum and tavern. Blessed is the one who fulfills the Lord's plans.
Okay, we got it. Your convoy finds Ansur Morales safe and sound on the coast, but his vessel is no longer seaworthy. Can you help me to get my vessel afloat again? I will return to Valladolid and leave the vessel to you, because this old tub has already caused me enough trouble. A few sailors from the crew will help with a makeshift repair on the vessel, then Ansur Morales will set off for home. Welcome, Eldox. Nice to have you here. Thank you for the host. It's always much appreciated. How are you doing?
Blessed is he who gives people the opportunity to pray and confess, for in them lies consolation and the prospect of a life without torment. But I had a dream. For the greater glory of God and his holy crown, let us build a cathedral in Seville, the first in the New World. Let us show everyone that we have culture and the unshakable faith in God the Lord and protector of Spain. Very good. Cotton is always needed. Clothes, underwear, tablecloths, or proud sails. Cloth is needed everywhere.
Mad Max 01, nice. You followed 16 hours ago. Thank you for that. Also welcome. I just see you're still here on the list. Was just checking it for a moment. Okay, so we completed the quest. That means we save now. 1.44. You should override saves, but whatever. Civil. You have 8 businesses for the production of cotton. I have. For production of cloth. Okay, we've instantly fulfilled those. You have 3 businesses for the production of clothing. Okay, I can just build one, then we have this. Oh no. I was on my way. Okay. We can load this. I think we can salvage this. We just have to instantly go to the city. I think the ship is already there. I just forgot to unload it. Yeah, we can make that. Faster, Nautilus. Faster. What are you doing? Okay, last day. What was the quest? $92. Okay. And we just sell as much as we want, right? Okay, 92 is actually not the best offer here. I detected Captain Defense things. That's kind of interesting. Little tooltip bug there, but no problem. This poor town has nothing, has no tobacco, no cloth, nothing. Only a ton of cacao, which I have no idea where to trade it to. Maybe some fruits, dudes. What about fruit? A little bit. We have ropes though, and ropes are actually valuable. Can trade really well with those. Same with hemp. Who would have thought? Everything right now. Construct a cathedral. Your hometown of Seville has 8,000 inhabitants. Why does it have to be 8? So we have to grow it again. How much time do we have for this? October, so we have basically a year for it. It's next year in October. That's actually doable, all these quests. August next year, okay, it's doable. December. We need a small church first, you can then upgrade to church to cathedral later. Do I need to unlock the cathedral?
And have a cerveza.
Have a cerveza, I like that. Okay, so we need this and this. We need 2 points. We don't have to spend them now, but we should keep in mind that we need 2 fame by 5. I think for completing that's okay. We can already unlock it since we need it anyway. Let's just do this. We can also unlock the war galleon. Kind of weird that the galleon and those are not turned around. I don't know why that is, but whatever. So we need more than 8,000. Luckily enough, I built this place relatively big. So I would say save again. just because of this incident there. So we need to do other things now. First of all, I need to sell stuff. Selling stuff is always good because you feel like, okay, now... Yeah, that's good. Look at this. 41k. I'll take that. 20k. Take that. Also pay reasonably well for garments. What about fruits? Well, if some they would take. Something we can take from here, like... Not really. Maybe furniture. And people. I don't know if we need people though. Look at this trade here. I had to sneeze. Muted myself in time. I don't know what it is today. It's like I have a dust allergy or something. Not good. But not too unpleasant, just sneezing from time to time. Port Royal wants pastries. I know where to get those. So we go here, get the pastries, hope that there are 45 on stock. Bluefield, that's also a trade we want to think about for a moment. We can reduce the number of cathedrals and so on, that not cathedrals, chapels and taverns we have, because we just flanked them everywhere where was basically space, so we got this weird quest. Only 13 pastries. As I would have said, yeah, we can get the pastries from here. Very thirsty people they are. Look at this amazing price. 700. Wish I had more furniture. I have 4 furniture actually. Whatever. Okay, they also would like to buy some fruits. Just spam fruit into their contour. I don't know what's going on here. Wait, why is my tobacco on average so expensive? Why is it average 203? That's weird. Must be a bug or so. Can't imagine I've bought tobacco for so much. We don't have metal wares. I can help you guys with this. I think they were also for free. The metal wares I have are for free, basically. That worked. Oh, what do we have here? No. It's on the wrong ship. Oh, we got a map. Yeah, thanks. We need the middle part map. Might consider repairing our ship here. Okay, so far everything looks really good for us. We can check out what's going on here a bit. No, yeah. Maybe claws. We're gonna go down to this place again. Have you improved in the art of trading? Yes, I have, I think. Look at this, we have 1.3 million again. Now I have to improve in the art of demolishing though. Because to get to this point, we have basically built a lot of buildings that are really unnecessary. Well, this here actually would work, and it doesn't cost me anything to have it here, so we can remove it later if we want. But of course here in this area, some of the buildings make no sense, like having these two buildings here. So this building makes somewhat sense though. But this one here makes no actual sense, so we can demolish this again. We just built some of that to just get the bonuses. Let me check the building situation here. What is the 79? You could argue making one here could work. The art of demolishing sanitary, yeah. And of course we need permission rights. What's going on here? Why am I here? I have no idea. Must be the pirate bark. Be cool to have it. We almost lost the pirate bark in one battle, but we could save it. Commodities, okay. Oh, it's actually wrong. I'm not sure if I should have moved on already. Can't remember what I was doing with this ship. I just got ropes, right? Yeah, so we just move on to the next place here. Think about what is going on here. Oh. We go here then. Because we have exact amount. Oh, we need ceramics. Ceramics. Forgot about that. Days. How much ceramics? Pastries. That's what we wanted to do here actually. How much time do we have for pastries? December, okay. We have much more time for pastries than for the other things, so we have to set priorities. How much pastries do we have here? 23, that's also not enough. Let's get at least some of them. You might need fruit though, because to make pastries you need fruit. And of course, we have fruit with us because we just have so much of it. Makes no sense to not take it with us. Even those things here make sense to some degree. Wood, grain, corn. If we go here, that's one of the few places I know where we can get ceramics. We can trade them with the other dudes there. What was the date? 4 days, or 3.5. I hope we are close enough for this. I hope we get the need. Okay, we get the need amount. What was it? 90. That's actually much more than I hoped it would be, but okay. I would say we can get as much as possible because it's just a ridiculously low price for it anyway. And with furnitures. Should buy that the more. You know, we don't only need 95, but I hope we can make it in time. That will be close. I think it'll be fine. Captain is available though. André Moron. What is her? With him. Domingos Vasquez. Speed. Pirate skill. Carpenter, gunman is not bad. I feel like we have so many good captains. He's not bad though. But I don't have any slots right now available for it. Next level up should be her. She already has a blockade runner, excuse me. We could go for the carpenter if we go for naval combat, or yeah, I would say the carpenter is pretty good. Okay, there we are, last day. And we have 90 of ceramics. That's actually at least a decent trade. Again, combat sales. 35.
Welcome. I have an idea.
You have? As you may have noticed, we have plenty of wood. However, in towns of France, there is a shortage. You would have very much help our economy if you sell 652 to our friends by January 16th. Well, I would say that is absolutely no problem, because we have like 5,000 barrels of wood. There's only one little twist to this. So let's consider we sell the wood for 30 or so. 625 times 30 is only 18,750. You may ask, yeah, but that's still okay, isn't it? Yes, that is okay, but there is one little problem to this. I can show it to you in a moment. This here should be, if I'm not mistaken, France. So if I would... Oh, we can actually do this. We are lucky. But my point would be, the trading license costs us 275,000, which is, I don't know, more than 13 times of the money we get out of this. When somebody would, and that is when somebody would basically gift us the wood. That's a bit ridiculous in my opinion that it's so expensive to almost 15 times as expensive as 625 barrels of wood. That's just ridiculous. But I have two French colonies already available. That is the Florida Keys and New Orleans, which is actually their thing. But New Orleans has wood. The question is, do they really need wood? There are probably places that need wood. Yeah, this here, for example, it's also a smaller town. So I would say I'm not the hugest fan of that idea, but I think we can make it work. At 600 something, 25 or so units of wood is actually quite a lot too. Do we still have to deliver pastries? I don't know where to get those. Can we get them from here? No. 5, we need 91, okay. No, so we got a new tactic, pushing, but we have 2 of everything already. But now we have enough resources, I feel, to maybe... If we now go back here and get more ropes, because we need like, I don't know, 120 ropes for this ship. We will now build a funny ship. We delivered this here. Oh, we need the pastries, I think. We don't have enough pastry power right now. Where do we get pastries from? Bluefield has pastries. That's weird. Isn't Bluefield the quest giver? No, it's not. Who's the quest giver? Port Royal, right? So this is usually my standard pastries thing. It only has 21. How much does Bluefields have? 13. Well, that will be difficult to get to the number we need for this quest. We have 10. Here we can get maybe another 10 or so. What other quests do we have? Businesses for clothing. So yeah, I feel like we could do this really fast. Also need to demolish some of the buildings here, I feel. Yeah, that makes no sense here. We don't need this thing here. Let us check the 2%, 7,300, risk of plague. We need more businesses. So if we go up one more clothing business, tailoring I think he meant. Wait, does it mean tailor or clothing? Yeah, production of clothing, that's tailoring thing. just build this. Of course we don't have the stone right now. No problem. I think we have some spare stone in our funny place here. Or even hundreds of it. It should give us at least the next clothing thing that increases our workload again a bit. Well, not to 1000, but round about. Not really happy with how these structures here are connected to each other. This goes to here. Another tavern. Okay, this building makes sense. These two here, so much. Also getting far too close to the outskirts of the town where the industry is supposed to be. I feel like I can remove some of that and move this maybe a bit further into this direction here. Actually place it here. And we can expand on it a little bit. Suddenly our town makes a little bit more sense here. I'm a bit sad though, there's one thing I can't probably build. For example, if I want this thing, or if I want this ship enables the ship to build vessels of other nations before these vessels can be built. We'll have to dock them at the port. We have the harbor master, and we want to get the cathedral going. We need more people for it. And I would like to build this here, the shipwright. I think that's cool. What I don't like is that this area here is limited. I'm not sure if we get another space when we build it. We also don't have a small market, which in my opinion is actually a building that is needed. Architect. Oh nice, a shipwright. That says Kierdan. The name means translated shipwright. Okay, the game do we still not have enough? Maybe we have not enough stone yet. Again. Can make some room in our thing here. Something is wrong with this price here. Like, how's my price here so high? Very weird. Oh, I have a theory. Let's check our theory. Are garments activated? Yeah, okay, my theory was wrong. kind of weird though. Shouldn't it sell it automatically to this price? To the town? It's 300, so you can sell everything down to 300 for the minimum price of... You can even reduce it further. I think something is... I think the warehouse is still a bit bugged. It seems. It's good that it's there, but it seems that there's some little bugs. They already wrote that they want to rework it in the next pitch a little bit. I'm curious what they will do. They also want to do some stuff with the money. Even though I have to say, I've literally spent millions on trading licenses so far, so yeah, I guess it's maybe a side effect of the other merchant, but it's really getting out of hand that I have to pay like 280,000 for a trading license. That's just really expensive. Now we're already here there. What's this ship doing? I have no idea. Where it's going, we'll find out at some point. I need to get pastries though. Can sell the last bit of fruit. Can we sell the clothing? Cannot. Something I want to buy from here? Yeah, of course. We always want to buy building materials. They don't have wood though. That's not bad. Pastries. We need to still do the pastry stuff, right? December 18th, so we have some days left. This thing has to go here. Hope we get all the pastries in the world. That are 16. Not that good. They have enough fruits though. There's enough grain. So the pastry production should at least run there. I know what's going on there. Maybe I needed to get a pastry license. Bakery. We can also sell some of the good stuff here. I don't get the price. That must be buggy, is it? It's more expensive than it should be. Why is tobacco so expensive in my place there? I don't fully understand that. You can sell them clothing even though they're producing it themselves. Kind of funny. So the next pastry production. We don't need to do the pastries, right? Let's go here. See what is going on. Oh, I'm also supposed to deliver wood. Let me check the vessels really fast. Okay, we have one here. It has 500 tons. Do we have another vessel? I could just buy one. We have to go here anyway. So we take a fourth vessel and then we just do the wood mission that we are supposed to do. Why we are here though, but okay. We only have 500 units that we can carry around with this flight. Two weeks for the pastry still. Where's my pastry boat? Here it is. So what does the pastry production set in the meantime? It produced a bit more. I can't even carry all the pastries. I just sold them. I'm an idiot. We get 7 for this price. We more of 20. We need 45. How am I supposed to get 45 pastries? I have to wait a moment, I guess. Could get the treasure map. Let's buy it, we have enough money. There it is! Okay, we found the treasure. Now we have to find out which island that is. Maybe here? No, not even close. Hey chat, we can find out which island that is. I have some theories, but not yet fully confirmed, convinced by those. Okay, we can get this. Makes sense, actually. We could just trade all the meat here. Okay, beer's really working well. It's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, I have a boat. That is not a war boat. Oh, we only have war vessels. Buy another flute. That's actually impressive, having 2 of them. It's a bit slow though, the boat, but it has a lot of capacity. Schooner would be much cheaper though, and it's not even faster. What do you think? Double Floyd power or a schooner in between? Whoopee. What do you guys think? That will be 1000 capacity. That's quite a lot. Yeah, right. We could actually buy both. It's not like that we don't need more ships or so. think that the schooner is quite an efficient ship, though. If you look at this. Angmar, what's your call on this? Fluid or schooner or both? Oh, sorry. I mean, we have 1,200 loading capacity on this convoy. It's a bit overkill, but we could just carry our wood into the world, basically. What all the stats mean. So this is the capacity, what they can load. This is the draft. When you have both, okay. When the draft, there are two states of draft. The highest, it means basically how are you slowed in shallow water. The higher the stat, the more slowed you are. This is the speed. It's in Knoten, knots. Cannons. That's the HP. How much crew can be on it. How many maneuverability points we have, I think. And this is the height of the deck. So if this is higher, boarding becomes harder. A very interesting stat. And this is the maneuver points and the movement points. But it's not a warship, so this stat is simply not available. So yeah, I agree. Why not buy both of them? All or nothing. I see. Okay, well, now we have... I would say... Do we have a name for the convoy? I would maybe... Random convoy buttons would be maybe cool. We could do that with... disbanding it again and created a new, then we get new convoy that's called Avalon. I like that. So now we go to Sisal, where plague is rampant, and we just snack a bit of things. We also should have completed, what was the quest? Business production clothing. So there should be, it's still done in 9 days. Okay, it took a long time for this tailoring thing to do. Whatever. We are in blue fields again. I are waiting for more pastries, right? We need 45. We have 70 now. It's still not enough. It turns out there are not enough pastries on this planet to fulfill our needs. Actually, I maybe should have taken vegetables with us. Makes no sense to not. We're producing them ourselves, so like having some vegetables is always a good deal. And some rum, because we are also producing it on this island and we have too much of it. I don't know what to do with all the rum. The Spanish quest dude is an idiot. His suggestions never lead really anywhere. Let's say the direction is right. But that's about it. Okay, so now we arrived here. What we're now going to do is we don't have a thing, and we can just that's wrong. That's the wrong ship. I thought that would be the hook one. But the hook one is where? There it is. Avalon is now called. Maybe I should have let it Hook. I think we call it Hook again. Because Hook makes sense. Shall we also take something else with us? Can't believe that we just have 1,200 units of wood with us. Well, let's go to New Orleans. No, we can't go to New Orleans. New Orleans produces wood themselves, so it doesn't make sense to trade. So we have now to trade with those guys. Could maybe get another trading license here and there. As you can imagine, that is quite expensive. Is there something we need to quest-wise? No, we have time now. This we will finish very soon. The hometown, we still need to improve a bit. That should be possible. What's the living situation? Okay, we're losing citizens, which is not good. That means, translated, that I need businesses. I'm not the largest fan of just building more and more businesses here that we might not need. We could also create furniture here, because we have so much wood nearby. We traded a lot. And then we need the metalwork stuff. What do ceramics need? Stone and this. Ceramics could be interesting. The problem is our competition is here on the other side directly. They have a lot of ceramics. Would be enough for the region. Could trade it more, but not sure if it's worth it. If we check our production of clothes though, of 39. How much is in our thing here? Why is it so much? Why do we have so much clothing here? Definitely get a better price for it elsewhere, so I'm committed here. We have also a lot of furniture in this place right now. Yeah, they produce furniture, and I think here they also produce furniture. We have a lot of furniture in this region, that's why I think it's not really worth it. 7 days left though, for pastries. Let's hope we have some here now. 47, that's actually enough. I hope nobody steals them in front of my nose. Clothing, cloth maybe. Furniture maybe. Well, good trade, good trade. Okay, what is the quest here? That is the pastry one. Could get some more hemp or so. Thirsty people are thirsty, it seems. Keep a bit for my main place. We just sell all the stuff. We have so much stuff. In German it's Stoff. So was a little weird pun there for myself. Okay, I'm not curious what they do with all the wood. Of course, they now have 153. Doesn't look like a good trade at all. Uh-oh. That's the most important part. Oh, somebody stole the pastries again. Who is stealing pastries here? How am I supposed to get 45 of those? I have to go back here again. Won't make it in time then. 4 days. That's bad.
Splendid! You give our citizens new clothes. Away with the old rags.
Well, right, I guess. What business could we do here beyond that? How many slots do we have left? 2 actually. Why is closing restricted though? Look like we have that much of demand for the clothing. Clothing? Whatever. We'll just sell all of it. Let's get 100k of it. Promise that my thing is actually full. But they're not selling properly though. I don't know why that is. What else could we do here? A bit confused is the wrong word, but a bit and then we still need businesses to get to 8,000 people in this. Why does it have? Oh boy, it's really a high number. So I wanted to check the other towns really fast, right? I did this, said this like 5 times already. There was one place where we just cluttered them together. Basically not really needed. This one could work. Only for this field, I guess, yeah. This is the only field that we... This field basically has its own tavern. Already noted this last time. Currently uninhabited because we don't have people. We don't need that much living space. But in this place here, we actually have the tavern spam, so we should do some cleanup here and there. But it makes no sense to have those buildings here in the corner. We don't need like a tavern here. Or maybe the tavern there was somewhat useful as a brewery. We need the chapel here. Only for that place over there. There's another tavern. have the same thing going on here on this side. Yeah, we don't need this tavern here, this chapel here either. And one. Okay. Now you can see all of them on still in the radius of this thing. We maybe could build later one, I'm not sure. We should do this, but we would have the option for that. Then we have this tavern here, which provides, I think, yeah, that works actually. This thing here. Oh, it has a tavern, okay. That works. That's a market. Interesting. But yeah, that's all taverns that we need right now. Here we are, finally, in Florida. Yeah, so much to the idea that they need wood or so.
Thank you for reducing our oversupply.
Well, that was basically it. Reducing our oversupply. Here, have fun with 1,300 units of wood. We basically just donated them there, but we can get some hemp from them. Maybe some ropes. So we need ropes. Something else? Furniture. Yeah, furniture, always good. And then we bring them back to where we are from. Maybe disband this thing again, because we don't need another convoy to transport stuff for us. But I will forget in a moment again, because other problems await. We only have one day and I still don't have the pastries I need for that. We're not even here yet. Yeah, we can't make it in time. We had much bad luck getting 45 pastries. We still can sell them though, it's not like... yeah. Sadly. Was simply too difficult. Every time I went somewhere, the pastries were out of... somebody else stole them in front of my nose. They need something like wood. You need wood. Kind of interesting that none of those places can produce wood. Where's the main? Okay, Evangelista has wood. We can actually sell a lot of garments here, that's good. Something else, maybe I could get more vegetables. It's basically all we have. Wood supply also seems pretty low in this region. Okay, so the next task I would suggest ropes here. The next thing we should do is reorder our ship now. Not sure if we have enough wood or so. How much wood do we have? 200. 220 or so. I could get back to Sisal and get more wood. Let's just hope we have enough ropes. And we just build this weird ship that we have, and we maybe create a really powerful fleet. And see what we can do with it. Maybe some pirate action. Might keep some of that. Well, I think we also need stuff for building, right? Just reduce the amount of wood we have by a lot. We're getting close to 2 million. That's also good. So we have all the money we need. We could maybe get some trading license before they get more expensive again. I'll test something really quick. That's not the warehouse. Where's the warehouse? That's the warehouse. I would say we have something where we could trade. Well, we haven't activated it on some of the goods we have. For example, this one here. I think we should still be able to trade it. Yeah, we can trade it. The problem might be that our warehouse is full. Why is tobacco so expensive? I don't get this though. Production restricted? No, it's not. That's weird. I don't fully understand. When I get the tobacco out of my warehouse, it for whatever reason says it is expensive. Like 292. Why is that the average thing? And we just deliver all the tobacco from our warehouse elsewhere and just sell it. just send this guy here down to Makaraibo and then we just sell 800 units of tobacco there. A little difference, we have like all wood, we just store some of the wood here, and we can sell the other to the town. Question is, who does need wood? Okay, now the price was added though. 72 is now the average price for the stuff there, which is good, I guess. I assume it has to do with the warehouse being full. Should be like an thing. Where can we see if the warehouse is full? Current capacity, okay, there we see it. I assume it becomes more expensive because the stuff that the warehouse can't cover is basically thrown away or something. That would be my theory. However, now with all things that we can now order this very expensive ship here. I think we have the wood for it, we have the cloth. I'm not sure if we have the metalware. Well, we will find out. I think we still have, yeah, we definitely have the wood for it. Ropes, the ropes, metalware, the things where I'm not sure if we have enough for that, but it's another question. I would say order the Queen Anne. It's a unique ship, so I can only have it once. Interesting. (25th January). It takes a very long time to complete. Let us, because we are here with cloth and stuff. No. The town's wood capacity is not impressed. But what's going on with ropes? Okay, it seems like we have ropes and we have... there should be enough actually. Let's check what we have here. Garments. Ceramics. That's actually a thing we can sell here very easily. Vegetables, also running low. Just fill the town up with good stuff. Pastries. We can just sell them, make it really good. We get money out of that. Only thing furniture is right now not really demanded. We get some bricks. And the rest of the bricks we store again in our warehouse. Then I check the warehouse capacity. We only have 200 left. So maybe we should upgrade the warehouse. It becomes more expensive though. Would love to try the shipwright. Shall we get the market? Thank you, Kierdan, for staying here. Sleep well. Hope the rest of the seems good. Have fun. I think it will be good. This game is a lot of fun to play. It's relaxing. But thank you. See you next time. Store larger quantities of produced commodities before the commodity price will drop. Not like a really important building actually, but... I would say we try the shipwright. We want to know what he does. We can destroy the building, I guess, again. Take a bit of this here, tobacco. Already have 150. This time the price is much cheaper though. So what I assume why the tobacco is so expensive is when the other stuff you produce is basically thrown away, the costs for the tobacco just adds up, or so it gets more and more expensive. Because you're basically destroying wares. Oh, it's wrong. It's the right ship. We can check all kinds of other places. Oh, that's this ship. Check something really quick. I hate that I can't tap out of the game. Slowly. Yeah, it's a really relatively slow thing, especially on shallow water. The ship is much slower. I think it looks, if you zoom in, it looks kind of nice. If you zoom out, you have like, there's a sun reflection in the water sometimes, and the water looks a bit weird. There it is. Here it works, but you see the... If you zoom out a bit, you see the patterns. Basically... You see the patterns repeating. Just many ships that are basically doing nothing right now. What does our town population say? Okay, it's going up because we build a business. What does town stuff say? 90%. Still okay. We need to establish more businesses. Slowly start with this.
Nice to see you. Come in.
Try to little about the needs of your towns. We'll get another point. I wanted to get all these things now. Ropes is also... We'll get another point soon. Just let me change my position on my seat a bit. So what are we going to build here? Pastries would be great. With 7, I think, right? 7 production things. Can get sugar from here. We could even get building permissions here and then just produce sugar here. would work. But we have 2 places that produce sugar. It should not be a problem to get enough sugar in this area. On the other side, I really like trading pastries to my town myself. And so I'm basically doing this if I just store stuff here. Oh, nice. 619 SRT. Still did not figure out your name. But yeah, welcome. Nice to have you here. How's it going? Quite well. We managed to do the quest. We're now building a ship that can summon a Kraken in combat. And we will test this relatively soon. It's called the Queen Anne. It's a unique ship. You can unlock it in the tutorial. So you have to do all tutorial missions and then you unlock it in this game. What you need for it, you need in your hometown in the campaign, which is Sevilla, we need a large shipyard. That's what you need, and then you can build it there. And really expensive. It costs 250, 75 or 25. I forgot the number, but something like this. So over 200,000 gold and also a lot of resources. I think like 300 wood and I forgot the numbers. My memory is really bad. We'll see if it's worth it. Actually, we will find that out. Okay, so I see that wood is needed here. We also created a new trading fleet. It has like a capacity of 1,200 units. Yeah, it's really expensive. Well, it's not as expensive as getting a trading license and building licenses but yeah, that's just... What is expensive at this? Pretty much nothing in this game. Okay, let's try to trade some wood with this thing here. We need to do something with this ship here. What do we need to get rid of? Fruit. Okay, the problem with fruit is though... Is our thing full again? Can't be. That can't be right. It is right, we are full. I think we need a bigger warehouse or so, but what am I supposed to do with all the wares? You have 2,000 fruit. I have to do something with that. Because else the other stuff gets more and more expensive. Which is a problem for us right now. We have 1,000 cloths. Also a problem. We can sell some of the cloths to the town actually. I think that there's still some space to do this. We can just sell 200 units. Okay, we just sold all our cotton. Also sell all the tobacco. Even though we make a little bit of minus here, I don't care about minus to be honest. I just want the space. How much do we have? 400. Okay, we just sell them. We just waste like 200. I just need space. What is taking so much space in my thing? We have 200 units of wood. I'll just reduce those. And we have 100 units of stone. Also reduce those a bit. Well, I guess we just sell 1,000 units of fruit then. We basically donated fruit to the thing there. And we need to get rid of our warehouse filling a bit. Okay, now we have now 2,500 units left. Good. Even though we sold underpriced, but whatever. The problem is our output is too high, and the game demands to go higher and higher with it. I need to create even more production here to get more people into this town. I don't know how to do this. It is basically a problem for us right now. I got some licenses for maybe ceramics would work, I guess, in this region. I think that's the smartest move I can do, because there are not many areas producing them right now. There it is. If we look at this, that's the next one, and then there's one here. I think that's basically it. Nobody else producing ceramics in this whole region here. As you can see, we are pretty much the only one. Oof, I missed Kirdan going off. I just listened to you without checking chat. Well, I said a goodbye to Kirdan, so... But yeah, that happens easily. Sell all the snake oil though. I rarely trade ceramics here, even though we have some here, but this guy has 58 or so. Yeah, we could trade that. It could work. I think that's what we are going to do right now. What is it resource-wise? We need coal, which we can get, and we need stone, which we can also get relatively easy. Yeah, that is of course a possibility, but don't worry about it. We need the halving though. Let's have some space here. I would say we go with... That's too close to the thing though. We'll create 2 businesses. How many? Oh no, I made a mistake, I think. The problem with this is only 20 workers, so it's not really efficient when you need to increase. We need... How much do we need for 1,000 actually? Did we need 250 workers? Yeah, 1,000 we need 250 workers around. We can then just get rid of it again, makes no sense. Okay, chat. What am I supposed to do else? The best thing is something with 60 workers. That would be those two. I could go for more cotton. I don't have much space left. That's another problem we have. We simply don't have that much space left. I need bricks. Can just trade it with them, but I need to get rid of it. They take garments though. It would be nice to have them now with me, because I don't have. Okay, they just went through the food stuff. 20 workers is not much. What else could we try? Pastries is 40 workers. But we need sugar and grain, both of which we can of course produce, but still not sure if that would work too well for us. 240, so this should be actually enough already to get my town up to 8,000 people. Only problem I have right now is, of course, as always, we don't have enough stone. We'll place this in our thing here and get it out again. Also get some garments, I feel. And then we go over, trade it with these people here. They have neither of the materials. Get more stone. And we're slowly getting to 8k. That should be it then. Curious what quest comes next. I could imagine it's one of the last quests of this campaign actually. But we're relatively far, getting like 8,000 people on your main town. It's quite a lot. Oh, we are here, I forgot about that. That was a fine trade. I can sell that any point elsewhere. So what is this ship doing here? Well, we got the requested stone. still not enough. Maybe some tobacco. Oh, you don't have tobacco, that's good. Cloth maybe? Okay, what we need? Stone. Just check here and get some vegetables. With so much space in these vessels, it will be quite interesting to see what is going on there. Our ship should be ready in the 15th of January or the 25th, I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Always forget that I produce that this town here produces, and we don't have much of it. We just return to be safe. We still need stuff for the cathedral that I assume will also need. Okay, pastry again. You captain available. This guy, what can he do though? Gunman, Eagle Eye, Navigator. No, not bad. A level up going on that we might have overlooked? Nope. I forgot about this thing here actually. Nobody delivered. It's a lot of money. Work too. Here we can also deliver ceramics too. Meat is what they produce, right? Yes, get me a lot of meat. All of it. That's actually good. We can instantly deliver the quest. We also have this here where we need hemp for one quest. $110. Wow, that is quite a lot. Go to the Florida Keys. And they have a lot. They still have like a bazillion wood. No, they got rid of it. We just dumped 1,200 wood into this thing there and it's gone. Impressive. Ship is already here. Meat was requested. How much? 80. Nice. And again, satisfied customer. say we go up here. I have a paste request, I know. Hmm. Fifteenth, okay. Where's this thing here done? 25th, 4 days. Okay, in 4 days we can unleash the Kraken. I'll be curious what that will do. So we should be almost here. Almost. Instead of this here. I have no idea what to do with it. I'm really almost full with it. It doesn't work.
You have arrived at the right moment.
I have a task which can increase your fame. So far, Belize has developed quite nicely. Please look after this town, so it will have 2,500 inhabitants until May 31. Are you kidding me? You want me with me like a few months to do this? This guy has ideas. I promise I need the rights for this. I don't even have building permissions for this place. It's an interesting question though. What happens if I... No, I can't do this, right? I need building permissions first. Then I need to establish businesses here. I mean, they do metal, corn, this, what is other? Cotton, corn, metal. I could do something with metal. Try to build some businesses here. I have to really hurry with this to make this work. Okay, before we do some further analysis is needed. We have only 2 metal productions. How much metal they have? 200, okay. What is needed for this? For a forge? Coal, which we can get from the neighbor town, is needed, and to make metal, of course, I think... No, for metal we don't need anything. That's quite good. Could get a bonus for this. I would say we go with 2 metal things. annoy anyone. Okay, that works. I'll do it like this. Am I in Florida? Okay, we have the quest to get a large amount of hemp. We're making really bad prices. And 10, that's enough. The rogues. You. We go instantly here. Pastries, fairy tents. Okay, we have a bit of time. Hope we get the pastries this time. Why is this ship here? So we have a lot of stuff in our... I'm full. We can't do anything with that. Yeah, we can get just a lot of wood. Maybe some stone, yeah. Probably the easiest way. Let's go get some stone from here. I just sell some fruit. They produce garments, right? They do. Also might burn through a lot of people there. So probably can transport them over, it's not that far away. Okay, we're at 7,500 people and the captain level up. Okay, now the gun thing, I think next is carpenter. Oh, that's quite useful. Okay, there is our ship. We can create a very powerful convoy. A lot of funny vessels. The galleon, frigate. Reloading really good. The Queen Anne. So that is 4, 6. One could add a ship of the line to it. Let's see, we have a captain here? No. That is a scary thing here. I think the war galleon. First of all, we look at how the ship looks alone. That's our ship. That's Queen Anne. Pretty nice. suspend it for now. Look at the ships in a moment. I have just too many projects again that I have to think about. Oh. We have of course all them. 110 they say. There it is. Some points left, that's also good. Don't know what they're doing with all this stuff, but not my problem. Pace. Let's get the 30 again. Returns. Let's get the other address I have for Praise Trees. First time in history we don't have enough stone. Oh, we are here again. Actually load a bit of our stone and back to the ship. Should work. Have enough wood. Captain available. This guy again. Like I said, they are not bad. We don't need captains right now. I don't have the. I have the points, but
Good thing.
there's still the war galleon, which I would like to be able to build, and the normal galleon. Then we have still ropes, which we can't produce, which is also a problem for us. So yeah, we wanted to slowly unlock the other stuff here. We don't need so many. We are just overpowered already. Speaking of overpowered already, we have somewhere here, I think, we have a ship of the line. I want to get that out and ship that up to another place. We need a captain. To make potentially unassign a captain though. Neptune. What vessels are in Neptune? Embark into slips. Okay. Unassign. No, that doesn't work. We assign him again. I need a more powerful captain for powerful than this guy here. The Sovereign of the Seas. Now that's a bit bad though. Do I have another captain with this ability? No, I don't. I have another captain who can command. Oh, another captain like this. Okay, okay. We assign him again, so we don't get into trouble. This guy here. 2 barks. We can unassign him here. We take this guy then. Get additional movement, or not, yeah, it's even a movement point, which is even more powerful. And then we switch to this dude here. Take this guy and assign him here. Then we drive this ship off the line back to our thing. We can also cast away. We can check this out really fast. In the meantime, I check all the other things I'm doing in parallel. Not bad. Could get some of the hemp on our ship. We definitely will be able to get rid of that. Pastries, isn't that psychic quest? Where's this? Here. Sure if I can make it. Oh, can make it in time. Is there a ship that already has pastries? Yeah, this guy here is already there. No, he's not there yet. Now he's there. How many do we need? 55. Why always such a high number? Can it be just a little bit lower? Just a tiny bit, so I am able to have a realistically chance to actually get the goods that I requested? No? Let's go back here and hope that they have what I need. Okay, that should boost us a bit. Where we need to be now, should be enough wood. I get on the list up the remaining pastries, which are 55. The ship has now the pastries. It's another one. Oh. We are creating this now. But there's still demand for materials. Galveston. Galveston? What is Galveston? Somebody know where that is? Here it is. Well, and let's bring him there. Produce themselves. We just drop a bit of this here. That's probably a good idea. Not the best trade, but I have so much of stuff like this, just ridiculous. We need something here, maybe some furniture again. Yeah, always sell them. We have to take a few. We also have ceramics a bit. Also works trading wise. And the living space is insufficient. 96%. People are not happy about this. We need to build more of those fancy houses. There are still houses. Are they inhabited? Could create another tavern here. Let's do it like this. Should increase the housing situation. We're close to 8k though, so we're also fulfilling the other quest quite in time now. Where is my pasties guy? Here he is. That's so weird. There's far too many pastries in this game. 10 should be enough. No, Now we go there. We have how many days? 6 days to get there. Should be possible. Change the streaming title to Queen Anne releases a Kraken.
Seville, the greatest town in all the New World. Metropolis, trade center, pride of the Holy Spanish Crown. How glad I would be to see envy and awe on the pale face of the English Viceroy now.
Oh. Pastry, so 55. Nice. So we have 6k, what is it called? People. We are almost at 100%, so people are not really happy, and we probably need a hospital for this party. Where's the next hospital? Here. Here's one. This party has no hospital whatsoever. Might need a hospital here. Work. Okay, hospital. Why is what? Okay, next is the cathedral. Do we have the point already invested? 8,000. Why can't I cathedral this? We have 8,000 people. We skip 1.47 though. Oh, why is it not here? Yeah, nice. And he gives us building permissions for this place, so nice. We got additional building permissions. And they produce pastries. Interesting. Okay, before we release the Kraken now, I sent this guy here back. We have to edit the trade routes too. But this will be our ship for a very big military convoy. Then we will maybe do some pirating action with that and see how far we get. But before we do this, we actually... Oh, I forgot to... I'm an idiot. Whatever. There are multiple things we can do. We have to get this up. Okay. I take a short break. I'm back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. Sorry for this little break. Sometimes that is necessary. Okay, so I sent my ship back here. We need to bring this. Actually, this has a quest. Ceramics 85. I'm not sure if I can fulfill this quest. I won't bother for the moment. And here again, that means could get some wood. Wood, always nice to have. I should have checked if it's possible to sell, whether it produces itself, right? Doesn't work then. So why can't I build the cathedral? I need to get rid of the thing then. We have the ship, right? Construct a pirate bark. Interesting. Might be another unique ship. What's going on here though? Yeah, short materials. Okay, that's tough swimming in the water, which is good. Ropes. One pastry. And they produce it, so it's not a big of a deal. There's a forge. Those business are ours, and then now we should be able to produce amazing stuff here. Town is growing, space requirements is growing. And we don't have people. That is a problem though. We need actually workforce. First time we have to get rid of workforce from this and bring it somewhere else. It doesn't work. Now we lost a little bit of wares here, but we can accept this mission here and complete it with this. Oh, it's blue fields. It's wrong actually. I thought it was the other. Yeah, that's looking really promising here. Though the pastry business here, that is always interesting for us. Oh nice, we are here. So now we have this ship of the line. We can make like the most powerful fleet ever, basically. It still moves around. It's kind of impressive. So we have a ship of the line, a frigate, a galleon, war galleon, Queen Anne. Is there still command points left? No, right? That is 6, 7, 8. 8 is the maximum we can have. I like the reload skill a lot. There's one skill that pins down somebody. I probably would replace the galleon with the military frigate because of the pin down ability. It allows to move an enemy vessel on the neighboring field by one field. That's not bad. When vessel holds a grenade in a fire range, it causes damage to the target field and all neighbor fields. That's also not bad. Okay, so I would say we need we actually need a crew for this. A large one. We need 950 people for it. For enough boarding action there. We are going all the way down. When we have 2,250, it's quite a lot. 2 tons of capacity here. It's just brutal. I would say we take all the tobacco that we have. Empty our thing a bit. Could take some of that. And for the rest we go for this material here. Just a little bit more, so we actually have a reason to go here, or to go all the way down. That's what the thing we need to do, though. It would have been smarter to send them down. I forgot about the problem that we need people to board other ships and so on. Okay, we are here. Lucky me, we got ceramics. What was the point? How much ceramics? 85. Really good. Quite curious where this island could be, though. Then we can also upgrade our trade route, actually, edit. We have a new contender. That is, after Corpus Christi, we now have Galveston. Galveston has to be here. Okay, confirm that. Workforce is of course expensive. Okay, that should work. A lot of workforce, we could bring them here. Something of interest for them, maybe vegetables or so. Vegetables are always an easy sell. Wood-wise, they are they need stuff like this. Okay. What about hemp? Don't have hemp, okay. Very high price for it too. I'll take that. Good old snake oil. I know it's rum, but I have to make this joke every time I see this bottle. I should check up why it reminds me of an item from a video game that was called snake oil. Look it up really fast. Was it Diablo 2? Items. Diablo 2 snake oil. Was there something like this? No, it was not Diablo 2 then. There's a board game called Snake Oil. I know that in Red Dead Redemption, yes, that's where I got it from, I think. Or Red Dead Revolver? No, Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 are the two. Maybe there, I'm not sure. Or it was a board game, but I don't know. The bottle looks different though. But that's basically something that makes me just think of Snake Oil when I see the icon. Well. Enough of the little animated people on this ship like that. Okay. Let's do some trade here. That works, I guess. Metal we have. We got the metal for free, so it's always an easy trade. Or at least have something for it. Already pretty well stocked with everything. Doesn't look like they're missing much. They produce pastries, which we will of course buy. We got our pastries for free from a quest, but whatever. Or kept them available. It's always interesting for us. But as leadership, the vessels can accommodate 4% more sailors. That's not bad. This guy's not bad. But I have already 7 captains and I don't want to
Good thing
invest
that you are
into more points yet. Would like to be able to enable the construction of this type of vessel, large shipyard in your nation. That's good. Unlocking costs. Could unlock the rope yard. How much fame do I have? Well, we have a lot. Let's go with the rope yard for now, and then maybe unlock this stuff here later. I want to keep some of these points though. Okay, what is the quest here? Hemp. Don't think I have hemp available here on my ship. No, I don't. Oh, that's excellent. Coincident, right? What about snake oil though? Did I always sell this? Memory gets worse and worse here. Too many things to keep in mind. Considering how cheap my wood is. Yeah, we came from down there, so we're almost there here. That will be a glorious day. 500. Yeah. Pretty hard to sell this really large amount of... Okay, they have vegetables. That means we don't need to deliver them here. It definitely needs coal because we own the metal production here now, or some of it, and also the production of metalware. Can sell some of those. They're usually also easy to sell. Oh no, we are out of people again. What does this? It's left till May though, but we are out of people again. We can just steal some people from this place here. Maybe this here? Yeah, that works. Just move on with this. They produce them wood themselves. So now we are here. So we can sell now a lot of tobacco. Oh no. It is such an unfortunate event. I was looking forward for this trade though, but it seems they also have so much traded so much tobacco to them that I can't trade my tobacco back. However, we can now get 950 people from here, which is also huge. And I would sell them this stuff here. Yeah. Even though they produce it themselves, I don't care. Seems like the demand of them is so high. But now it will reduce over time again because this is the Viceroy city. It has the highest demand. Oh. We are here. What do we have? Metal. Okay. Looks like they have a lot of people here. Should get rid of some of those. Don't have pastries though. Oh, so many, whatever. Okay, we now have that should be enough workforce now. 1,400 we already have. What was the quest that we got from this guy? 2,500. Still have to double it. We have to till May. We have a few months left. It might take some time to get the number this high. It means around 8 would be too much. 700 workers around we would need. How much workforce do we have? Might need to double the amount of work again. So let me go back to the build mode. I would argue place one more metalware in here. I might go with 2. One more of those things then. Makers here. 2. What else could we do? I would say maybe a brickyard. Brickyard only has 20 workers though. I think both have 40. Could be interested in bricks. Now we're out of stuff again. But maybe we need wood. Yeah, they don't have wood. They really like fruit. Question is, yeah, well, oh, we need to get hemp. How do I get hemp? Had a very fine trade at 75 ropes. I like that. It takes a while to really unleash the Quake. Wait a minute, why does my title not change? It did change. I had to press again. I don't know what that is. Kind of weird. Sometimes Twitch has trouble updating the title for me. Price. That's a really evil price for it. actually have bricks in this boat, that's good. Can deliver those. Think about just trading it, even though they have far too much and pay not really a lot for it. But I really want to get rid of all the tobacco. I don't know what to do with it. It will produce more in the meantime. There's actually a good chance for us to yeah, 2,000 this month, so we can maybe... Why are they ordering so much tobacco when they don't need it? It's so weird. So we just trade it anyway, because I just don't want to carry it around. Oh, it got reduced. Nice, we are lucky. There was a tick which reduces which sends the wares basically to Europe. And that helped us greatly. So now we can return on the full ship. 27 workers. We still need to increase the capacities here. If we do not have enough bricks for the town. I would have thought that we ever managed to have enough wood here. The rest needs to be produced anyway. 36 bricks. Yeah, we need to also produce more space for the people. We have already March, or the beginning of March. How much do we have? 2,500. We need 1,000 more people in this place. Then we would make it to this little side quest which we fulfill. Then not sure what we get for it. I think a ton of fame or so. Also, when you have the hemp thing, so we need 90. Boy, it's a huge amount. In Santiago. Why am I in Santiago? Well, still trade some fruits here. Oh, they also produce rope. Isn't that meat here also available? Yeah, we have meat. Not much. Okay, take it anyway. Coal. How am I supposed to get so much coal there? We could accept it, but I'm not sure if we can fulfill it. Okay, try to get some additional wood here and there. They produce ceramics, I have a lot of that. Could try that. Get the trading license for this place here. Too stingy for it. But also really expensive. I don't know why that is. Also, chat, we still need to find out where the treasure map is that where the place is.
You have arrived.
Must be... Here it is. Where could this place be? There's this one distinctive thing that reminds me a bit of this area here. We consider that this map is actually adjusted to north. This here might be it. I think that's it. We need to send a ship here. So it's south of Bluefields, but no new captain available. Let's check him out. That's a really cool captain. Yes, helmsman, embarker, close combat, the carpenter ability. Not bad. But I don't have. Of course, I could make space for slots, but I don't want to right now. What about some pastries? Yes, I want them so bad. We get rid of the fruits we have. Oh, we want to buy hemp actually. Rope and hemp. We have a lot of rope now. Not much hemp though. We need everything. We need more than that. Still. March 26, 10 days to get more of that. And we're actually in Trinidad now, which has... Okay, we have enough now. We just have to deliver it with 2 ships. Which is a bit unfortunate, but whatever. Really high price for it. Just to have 305. That's actually quite a lot. Why are we here? Do I have enough people here? No, I don't have enough people. So we just send the Kraken gang there and drop some more people to this place. It's still growing though, which is good. I don't have enough crew for that. What are you doing with all the wood? Stone-wise, we're looking good though. Tool-wise, less. It's just 36, we need 300. Really weird. Decent amount of that. Oh, we can drop some people now here. Drop instead of 50 or so. Still enough for this fleet. I would say we drop everything and then just take what is left. We still have to construct more businesses on this island though. More residences. I don't have administrative rights on this island though. But I could actually get them. We have enough.
Good thing that you are.
Oh, no, we don't have enough. I actually thought I would have 500 people here. I mean, if I buy or build so much on this island here, it would make totally sense to invest in a few things. Problem is, we had 40 workers. What do we need for it? Tools and ceramics. Ceramics will actually make somewhat sense here. We're producing tools, so that makes also sense. Make one more of those. What other goods they were producing? No, we don't need more cotton in this region. And 20 employees though. Fortunate. Oh, they need more wood. Not too expensive to have all the sailors on the ship. So I have to pay them then. I have to hurry. Move. Yeah, the first 30, with the rest still. Could become close, we're relatively far away. Look for rope. Oh, they produce. Oh, they produce this. Take this with us then. Interesting. Get rid of the rum again. Oh, we don't make it in time, I think. No, for real. It's really unfortunate. Well, now we have time. That's good. 1,000 almost. Still short on wood though. That is impressive. Could just plunder my thing here. No, we need to get the warehouse a bit more empty. Okay, we try to get more coal available. Really good. But nope. No space for another cap. Can't believe that we still don't have enough wood here. Just ridiculous. How much wood can one person need? And 50 we need. Let's make another safety save. How much do we need? 300? Are those guys crazy? How am I supposed to get 300 coal together? We could go to... We need something, fruit or something, we need wood. I feel like we should go here and get some wood. Oh, we have people on the ship. That is expensive, so we get rid of them. What about Teleco? Okay. Was kind of good. Still really surprised. Something like fruit. Well, too much time it costs to how much? Who's able to get this amount of wood? Just ridiculous. Let's check really quick what's going on here. No, okay, they don't have enough at all. That's good for us. So I can take this ship here and load it with all stuff. And we bring it down and get a large quantity back. Not back, but make a lot of cash. That's what I wanted to say. Oh no, we have May already. Almost 2,200. So we need only 300 more people. Build a small church. Leave the town.
Come to me.
And 40 more workers and I can take over the town. That may be good. But for that I need to find some button. Okay. Slowly getting there. Moment can increase the wood level again. Weird place. We have enough stone, but constantly the wood is gone. We have to produce this here. We also have quite a lot of it actually. We could just deliver all the coal here, so have enough for production. Should work for us. Well, I can now request it. I have 500.
I leave the administration of the town in your hands. From now on, no one but you will build in the town.
Nice. One I do. $2,400. Still not sure if that's enough. How many workers do we have? 700. 700 should be enough for what? About 2,800. So we should make it in theory. We have enough living space. We can find that out by opening this. 2,640. We have a hospital here. Lake risk say it goes up a bit. That should work. What we can do now, though, a lot of captains. Upgrade the church though. done yet. I see the problem. Gang, so like the name. Okay, we are slowly getting only 50 left. We still have to May, I think, until we are able to do the little side quest. Oh, this quest, construct a cathedral, yeah. What was the reason I could not do that? Oh yeah, I remember now. How much time do I have for it? December, okay. I need to get rid of the shipwright or something like this. And we can now build the ship of the line, which is so nice. Military frigate. Ship of the line is 260k, also quite expensive. Wait, we also need like, oh, we need fame points for it. That's interesting to know.
The development of the town has brought you fame.
Nice, we completed the...
What can I do for you?
Okay, we're there now. 99%. Maybe we need some more residential space and... Okay, so that is that. That also means we can now do maybe a bit of other things with it. Leave few people here. Or if so, go to the other towns and just steal their workforce, so we get up to 950. Then we basically... Somebody's a level up. Two guys have a level up. This dude. That's really impressive. Gunman, smuggler, close combat. Go for the smuggler for now. Carpenter's not bad. Navigator. Oh, here's maneuverability, gunner, carpenter, navigator. So not bad. plum fruits again. Clothing. It's so popular right now. We have 240 people in Seville. Still need to build the cathedral though, but whatever. Almost missing. I need to basically get rid of the shipwright. Something. Or the architect. I think the shipwright we probably don't really need. We have to switch through. We need a warehouse. We need the church, of course. Why can't we just upgrade the church? I thought it would be an upgrade for this building, but it seems like I have only this amount of slots for some of those buildings. And that is why I can't build a cathedral here. That's a bit stingy in my opinion. They could have made the space a bit bigger though. So, I don't have to check right. Can start. What is now the problem? What? Do we keep the option though? Oh, we keep it actually. Okay, I don't get it. Why can't I build the cathedral? What is the problem now? I have unlocked it. Cathedral. It provides additional bonus to the satisfaction of citizens. What does the quest say? Every town needs a small church first, then upgrade it into a church and later to a cathedral. Why can't I upgrade this to a cathedral then? 180k, we have the money for it. Only be constructed once the town has no vacant building sites available. We will get that. Sending out missions. Daughters can be built in any town with a small church in the center. Town can have up to 4,000 inhabitants, otherwise only 2,000. Can be built from 8,000 inhabitants. Okay, where we need to find out why that is not working. Let's ask the Steam forums. I'm a bit confused now. Why can't I build this? There's some other requirement. First of all, we check the word. Vacant. Yeah, it's really weird. Sorry for the interruption here, but I'm kind of curious why I can't build it. Let's check this here, cathedral. It says the Spanish campaign game you need. Okay, I'm not sure what the problem is exactly here. Go to main menu, maybe we load it. That helps. Sometimes stuff like this helps. It's like it's stuck or so. We need maybe two building slots for it. I don't get this. Town has no vacant building sites available. Okay, in my opinion, that is not true. Can't demolish the church. Demolish this. Can demolish those two buildings, the inn and the architect. I'm gonna go with the inn. Pretty weird. Still not working. Traffic 1. The town has no vacant building sites available. So maybe because okay, no vacant sites available. It's so weird. Somebody know? Yeah, load. Alright, load. That's so strange. So maybe we have to rebuild the architect. Architect in the shipwright. We'll try the harbor master. What more? We don't have like ropes. Where do we get ropes from? Maybe Caesar has some. It's so strange. I thought I would just upgrade the church building. That's it basically, but that's so weird. I don't understand this. Why can't I build the cathedral now? Maybe some Reddit stuff as well. No. Doesn't seem like it. I'm a bit lost. Why can't I build it? I have the money for it, which are the resources, but that should not be the problem. We have like ropes here? No, we don't have rope. This guy here is making ropes too. He needs quite some ropes. 40, we only have 10. 30 more. Hope I can find them up there. Do you want to try my new boat? Speaking of new boat, you can also fill it with people. Oh, that's where it is. 41 left. Well. That is so strange. I don't fully understand what causes this bug. We got a fame point, that's good. Though the trade deal gets worse and worse, we have to get 30. Might be close though. I don't fully get what the problem is. Can only be constructed once the town has no more free building sites. Oh, I saw it here. So let's say we would just place tons of buildings here. I don't know what. We have to basically fill the town completely. Boy, okay, that makes it difficult actually. Should not have destroyed my harbor masters, my thing there. That is expensive then. We have to buy a lot of buildings for that. So the ship is now really expensive. It costs 13k a day. This convoy, but it's basically unthinkable.
The nation of...
I would be surprised if I get actually trouble with this boat. Also curious what happens if I lose a fame points and lose a level. Is my fame point revoked? It's actually interesting to know. We also have like maximum draft. Speaking of draft. Makes it really expensive right now. Still no ropes delivered. Maybe we get to another place that produces ropes. Don't have pastries. We still need 15 ropes. Why? I've kept the other building, I think, because there's some ropes. The shipwright. Okay, so we need to basically fill every possible field to build the cathedral. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. We can just spam semi-cheap buildings to achieve this. And then remove them again, I guess. It's a bit weird. And of course, you come now and steal all the ropes. It's so difficult to get ropes in this game times. When you have 32. Oh, we have like a trader here. This guy or so. Oh, not right now. I'm curious if he will. Did we trade this? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Trade the ropes, man. No, here we are. Ropes. And then we go back. Okay. Maybe still 4 ropes are missing. It's literally a mechanic that every field has to be filled. I probably will load this anyway. And that's wasting so much money with this convoy here. So I might go to the English side and piss some people off there. See what we can get. But before we do this, I will take a short break again. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the break. I decided to eat something. I was hungry again. Sometimes that is needed. Okay. We take this convoy called the Kraken Gang. And now we test out how it looks. The problem is, you see my money's dropping because this is ridiculously expensive. Like in any shape or form, this is expensive. We can, in the meantime, trade all the ropes and other things. We'll load again though, I guess. I just want to test it out. Not the you despair my decision to... I should have saved before I demolished this. 15 days, okay, nice. Expected to cost so many ropes. I should have built a market instead or so. Oh no. So really curious what is happening now. We attacked the English fleets. The military convoy. How much gunpowder do we have? $200. That is quite a lot. So I assume the other ships also are available here. Like, I assume the Spanish have the war galleon and the galleon. I assume the British have the ship of the line for the war galleon. Oh, what is this convoy here? Not sure what's going on with the Netherlands here. Can we make a save here? And test what we can do with this. Kraken test. Onto the pirate mode. And that is a scary ship you don't want to encounter. 42. Oh, that is nice. Is it because my captain has... No. What a reason we move faster here. Okay, there it is. That is also a big ship. 3 masts versus 3 masts. We have a lot of ships here. Okay, it seems like we outgunning them and outpeople them. Manual. So I'm really curious how that is now. Well, so far it looks good for me. So what is this ship here? That is a ship of the line. A ship of the line is a scary thing. Of course it starts first, which will be better if one of the ships here in the front. We have a galleon. We have the Queen Anne. I'm curious what this is, a ship that can release the Kraken. We can also turn the camera around. That's quite cool. We have a war galleon and a frigate. The frigate is also actually, if we look at the Queen Anne, we see that it's very similar to this ship. There's only one difference. That's a little Kraken here at the side. Looks kind of cool, I have to admit. A problem is to attack here. Oh, I can attack from here actually. That's funny. Okay, chat. I would attack from here. What is the most scary ship? The Carrack, Corvette, Frigate, Frigate. So this is basically their big ship. I want that. I want that in my group. 40 cannons. It's weaker than Queen Anne at 48. Wow, that's a lot. The Galleon has 36, 46, so that 50. So it seems like the ship of the line still, damage-wise, really good. Yeah, let's attack with this ship here. And do I want to sink that? Yeah, we sink it. It's just combat. We can build those. I think at least. So that was this ship here. Can get a bit closer again. Can't turn anymore. And turn. Let's see who is there. That's their turn. Curious what their ship can do actually. Turn. Current vessel is immediately rotated 180 degrees. That's powerful. Wow. That was a lot of damage for my ship of the line here. The next ship we have is a war galleon. I would say we just jump in and hit those guys. Now, what's this? Frigate, Carrack. The Carrack we want to have. Also impressive damage. We could even reload. Just think this. Do a lot of damage with our powerful vessel here. Maybe I should shoot when I'm closer to it so we can look how the details of this look. Probably doesn't look that impressive animation wise, but if you zoom out of it, it's decent enough, I feel. Cute. We haven't shot. We haven't. Need to be close. I feel. Whatever. We just go here with the Queen Anne. I need to reduce the crew here. We can shoot it again from this side. That's good. This is already boardable, actually. We don't have the Kraken yet, but or the grenade. That's also quite powerful. And turn. Still have a repair. What is this ship here? Frigate, right? So now we can unleash the Kraken. Every I can use these abilities. It's basically just a pool. Oh, nice! Welcome back, Angmar. Nice to have you here. Perfect timing to see what these powerful vessels actually can do. Another frigate. Carrack. Frigate. We killed the corvette already, huh? Yeah, it's combat time, totally. Wait for the Kraken. We lose all our turn points when we do this. That is basically the problem. Well, the War Galleon will probably sink it then. End the turn. It heals itself. How cute. Okay, so this is our frigate, which we have to, so we get the reload skill, which is in my opinion quite useful one. Another frigate. Say we capture those frigates here. We get a higher chance for boarding. Oh, and turn. %. We could already get the Carrack here. Simply don't care about anything. Maybe let's do this. So we have a Carrack now. And now you see the fight on the stack is breaking out and things are falling in the water. That are basically swords. Animation, so we know what's going on. End the turn. Yeah, the War Galleon, right? We get in the maneuver points for it. Can we? Wait a minute. Is this a card? No. I would say that was a kind of a cool trick. On a critical it would be dead. End turn. Curious what happens now. What the frigate? Okay, so now I'm actually curious what is happening here. Can now damage a neighboring vessel with this. I actually expected like a cool animation. Oh, there's a Kraken! You see this? There is an animation for it. Isn't that cool? Look at this. So this is release the Kraken. You can see it coming from down there. Kind of creepy, isn't it? It's amazing. I think we actually won. So we can snatch this frigate here. I would say. How many rounds does the Kraken work? A full round, okay. Can only it must shoot from there. And with this we can, I think, yeah, we'll just take it. Yeah, the Kraken disappears. You can see it in the other screen. There's a reason I can't do this. And we got all the vessels. Now we increased the size of our fleet massively. It was kind of cool. We saw the Kraken. I have to admit, that was really kind of cool. It's a really powerful ability all too. Four vessels, no commodities. We can maybe exit the pirate mode for a moment. Our ships get also repaired with this frigate here. Then we also need to find some French ships. And wasn't that cool? Now we have even more ships. What we're going to do is we go to Havana, pause the game, and we get rid of all these ships that we don't need right now. There's a frigate, we don't need a frigate. Oh, that's the right button here. Frigate. Now we have the Carrack, even more amazing. Carrack. Frigate. I think that's our original frigate. Well, this should be the crew. 6, 8, yeah. Could replace those two with another ship like this. With a Carrack. Which has a really powerful ability to turn like a ship 180 degrees. That is really good. Kind of happy with this. The reload is also really good though. Okay, so we got these ships here. That they need to repair actually. Kraken gang, yeah, let's repair the Kraken gang really fast. That was 3 days. It was kind of successful, I would say. We also have all the people still, which is also great. Our next goal is to get one of the French ships and check out what's going on here. So now we have the Harbor Master. We can't interact with it though, but it looks like this. And he does powerful things, it seems. He increases, for example. We lost a bit of fame though.
Welcome.
Oh, not enough though. But we also pirate and lose only half fame because people expect that from us. Ah, it's good to be a pirate, I guess. You could get a market. It's really expensive though. Why is everything here so expensive? It doesn't seem we need 40 ropes for this construction. Tricky question. That's only 20. That's relatively cheap, so we could just create park. We need, our goal still is to build the cathedral here. If I understand that correctly, we have to fill all these fields with buildings to do so. We're not allowed to have any free fields anymore. Which is of course a bit stupid in my opinion, because I don't want to... But we can just remove then everything. It would be one of the cheapest solutions for this. Would go for... What is the cheapest building that exists? I think it's 33,000 for us. And it's 20% more expensive for us too. We could go for food. On the other side, then just produce too much goods, which I don't want really. I think yeah, 43 probably the cheapest thing. So we can also remove them relatively fast again. But this is a lot of buildings that we have to place here. Like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh boy, and I was like, oh boy, there are around 30 buildings. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. What we definitely can do though is build more resident area, because if we look at this, we are at 90%. That is really, really a lot. In case we increase our population of our town further, we could get into a lot of trouble. So let's check the wood supply. 200, 118. I would say we already get more stone. We are still not happy here. We might... I can't focus on this right now because I want to get rid of the quest. I think we need to cheese it a little bit. The good thing about it, we just lose... We can sell it in the end again, and then everything will be fine. And a bit of residential area we need anyway. Now we have enough resources for this. Good. Think about here. These would be really good. These fields not good. Not a good field. This one is still good. These are not good either because people are not close to anything there. Could get another tavern for this too. I'll build the tavern maybe here. Now you can see how fast I burn through my money here. And it doesn't help that I have the Kraken crew running around right now, which costs like 12,000 a day for the Kraken gang. Kraken crew is actually a better name. Not worth it. Haven't gotten the resources yet. Okay, to reduce our costs massively, what we're going to do now is we dump all those people here, and this reduces my cost from 13,500 to 2,100, so we are not totally lost here while we are here. We don't need the crew, we can transfer it back when we need it again. So we just financially relax a little bit, not absolutely die here of the incredible need for materials. Why am I here with this ship? Is there a particular reason for that? Uh-oh, I have 132 people on board. Why is that? I don't fully get that. But whatever, we just... we increase the living area on the other side. Oh, I'm an idiot. We could get something from here, like, I don't know, some of those goods here. Maybe for building more stuff there on the other side. Fruit, we don't need really fruit. Just return here. We need to do something with all the stuff we have. Let's just sell a bit here. Thank you, Angmar, for staying this long. I wish you a good night. Sleep well. See you on the Discord or so. Or next time. That's really cheap. This time we actually have the opportunity of getting some of these goods here and trade them. Should be helpful. We can trade fruit. We can also trade the clothes. Clothing. Got this too. We can return here. One 52 255. Still don't know why I have so many people here. Just get rid of them so I don't have to pay for them. Makes things much cheaper all of a sudden. Our economy should be strong enough to maintain like all of this. Root ship. Sell this stuff here. I don't know, maybe we need to get more wood. I think we should have stone though. Can also chop all the good stuff here. It's really good. I have trouble getting rid of all the fruit though. I don't know what to do with it. Nice. Trade there. This should allow us, we have now a bit of funds back. I'll stay around 1 million. Don't overdo it. Still want to make a haul though. Could create a market. Could increase the satisfaction of the people, but I would go for parks. I think it's the cheapest building I can build. I feel like we just start spamming these parks here. Wait now till we are bit better when it comes to cash again. Actually, dismantle the crate crew. It's still repairing. I could actually sell some of the frigates that I have. I don't need all of them. If I think about it. Who needs like 10 frigates? Actually, quite a lot of stuff here in the thing. Still need maybe some wood, but guess we can sell that too. So yeah, we can basically I can't sell them here, right? Yeah, that's bad. How long does it take to repair? Now, this frigate is pretty damaged, so we won't get much money for it. This one though, I see a bright future for that one. Should unassign this guy for now? Yeah, let's do that. Because to sell it, I need to bring it somewhere. Really nice that the carrack that we got there. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I want to bring the carrack to my main city again. I'll bring this frigate here, and this we maybe keep and repair later. This one we could at least sell. Oh, we have another thing called Hook, that's funny. Where am I though? Oh. We want to bring wood with us. Because we need a lot of we need to build a lot of stuff, so wood is not quite needed. Well, we could also sell some of the stuff we just bought, right? Bit of this. Bit of up here. And a bit of coffee, I assume. Yeah, that works too. It's like not there's so much going on there, but whatever. If Paul brought more wood with me, what would I don't care right now. Oh, we don't have any ships in the lighthouse anymore. Could consider saving a bit of good money. You have crew on it, only 85 people. Oh, we could also dismantle the Kraken crew for now. Yes. Then we might repair the frigate here. You should not have killed it that hard. Oh, it insta repairs here. I did not know that. It's interesting. Good to know. Carrack I want to keep, of course. The frigate we repair. Another two. And what else can we trade? Maybe this here? That's good too. We can sell the frigates now. Those we keep the Carrack. Ship's line, of course, we keep that. We are back to 1 million. let's trade. A bit more here and there. Okay, price, yeah, really bad right now. We definitely have a problem with too much fruit. Let us see. Lighthouse, Nautilus, Fine Carrot, Military Frigate. Sold two of the other things, right? But still two frigates. I just want to have one frigate. Though having two could help too. Already June, still have a long way to go. 1.2 million again around. That's enough to basically place here a lot of buildings. And we're out again. Oh, even survive this when it comes to material. Corn, we need corn and we need this maybe. Okay, we have enough of that. Rope is really suitable to be produced in this town. At the same time, our trading partners have great demand for it, which producers able to build up two businesses in our town. Are you kidding me? Rope. You never have hemp. Makes absolutely no sense to produce rope there. Port Royal. Tortuga, they produce rum, of course. Okay, we have another million again, which is good. So we can build more buildings here. slowly getting there. How much time do we have left? Till December, okay. So in December they want a cathedral. I assume it takes like months or so to build it. At least 15 days. It's the longest I've seen so far. Was the same for the large harbor. Maybe 20 days or so. And should expect that. So the beginning of December we need to fill all those fields. Else we are probably screwed. No, they actually take coffee. And now we have finally some grain. If we can deliver here, they produce coffee, so it actually takes the coffee from them and deliver it somewhere. Was this good? Anything else they produce that could be interesting for us? Ropes, drums. They also produce rum? Wow. When did that happen? Let's go to this place and try to sell it. And with a misclick. Okay, pastries are also really desired again. Could try getting some. What are the pastries? Here. Do we have pastries? A little bit. I feel like I need to get building permissions in a place like this and... Wait, what do I need for pastries? Fruit? Actually, it would be smart to build pastries here, like have a bakery here. The problem is we don't have a free production slot for this, so we can basically forget about it. We only have one corn production here. Yeah, that's what I occupied. We could actually expand on it. Deliver more corn to this. We have 3 of those businesses though. It's too expensive to buy them out right now. Welcome to Port Royal, Mr. Smith. Okay. Would love to trade with, I don't know, Tortuga or so. But the trading license is 300k. And so far I need my money really bad. I produce fruit. At least we get rid of that. Vegetables will work though. We go to Florida Keys now. Take the tour back up and try to do things there. That won't work. Neither. You can get ceramics there. Interesting. A lot of places start producing ceramics, even though I think they even don't have the resources for that. Makes absolutely no sense. Oh, we're already here. This is good too. What else could we need? People-wise, I have enough. Really good trade. Something we need, maybe ropes. Oh, we have ropes. That's a good that's really hard to get. Same with hemp. Oh nice, I level up. Another captain, Isabel Campos. Oh, several captains now that do nothing. That's bad. Here's a level up. Okay, smuggler, carpenter. I think this is really good. Not getting slowed in shallow waters is really nice. just assign him here, use him later again. Just don't want him not to level, that's not smart. Because then he doesn't get experience points and so on, that's waste. Considering just a few clicks to change it, so. Okay, we can deliver the hemp, and beyond the hemp we can also deliver some ropes and some vegetables. So that was a really powerful trade. We kept it available. Oh, I just sneezed, sorry. I muted myself, I think, in time. Again. Ropes, we always take ropes. It's just so expensive to get those. To get some grain for a good price. Definitely get rid of it somewhere. Okay, now we can trade the ropes because we have none of them. Let's get 25k, already July. Much time left. You can just fully go hemp here. That was a really bad pun. Let me see, what's with fruit? Maybe not. Tobacco. I can actually accept this. And do things here. So if we accept this trade, we just need tobacco, right? We have so much of it. Only 50 they want. Okay, also we have now some money left. True with it. The hook, okay. To force here and build more of those gardens. Okay, we are close. Yeah, almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count. There are 4, 6, 8. Then we have built everything with gardens. People must be really happy here. Oh, we have even enough material for that. That's it. I didn't expect that. What's wrong? Let's sell all the stuff we have right here. Our little reserve here we have on the boat. We have it too, so we can just sell it from the boat here. We have pastries actually, all that. I think we have big places like these. The desire for rum is always there. Might need to buy some stones though. $100%. Oh no. Let me check. Need to build some resident areas. To a bit more living space here. You can see rope is relatively easy to trade. Simply not even close to it's pretty close to things. Okay, let's hope we wanted to go all the way up. Let's have some fruit which we could trade. Cloth, we have so much of it. I just want to trade it really bad. I only need 50 or so. And the price, I'm pretty insecure about the price because it's too expensive. I don't know, it might be a buck or so. What I actually could do is close some of the areas. They don't have to produce all the time. Never considered this option. We're just constantly producing. Tiny bit of pastries. Okay. Okay, 1.2 million again. That is enough to build a few more things here. We can just destroy them later and get the money back for them. That is quite good. Now we also need to trade the stone again, because it's of course heavy on the stone supply. We have enough stone now. I have no wood left. That's interesting. Pastries left. All left. We get some wood. Here the demand was tobacco. No, that works. You can get some ceramics from there. Okay, let's get more of this stuff and see what we can do with it. Try to sell the garments. Yes. We will trade. Produce fruit themselves, tobacco. It works. It also works. And ceramics, yeah, we can get some of those. How many captains do I... Oh, we have a level up. Pick the blockade runner in case war or something breaks out. There's some captains who are able to do stuff. Well, clothing seems to be not that popular. I produce clothing in my own town. We also produce clothing here. That's not really ideal for what I'm doing. Okay, so how many parks? One. Do the next one here. There are far too many metalwares now. Need to find a way to get rid of those too. Interesting, like beer production is relatively well. We make a plus and plus with it, but not that much. Okay. Coffee though, that's the problem. No, this does not make a plus right now. Cotton and I forgot what ship it is. Is it Richrins? Nope. Runner makes a plus. And this one here, problem is, it should actually work. I assume because it was full again. Trading so much stuff down here. It's kind of ridiculous. No. Well, that are the last few buildings. What do they want? Pastries. I feel like I can do that. Building really quick. I'm curious. That is what it took. Yeah, now it works. I can upgrade to the cathedral, but it's really expensive, so we wait for it. But we're at least available to do it now. Or not available, we are able to do it. That's what is available to do it. It's available, but we are also able to do it. Can't talk anymore. works actually. We can take some this stuff with us. Some ropes that are really good. Trading goods. Pretty much always. I don't have a... No, I don't have a warehouse here. Let's go here and see what he has to have. It should be a lot of rum. Yeah, that works. Very thirsty city, it seems. I haven't traded meat in quite some time. Works too. What about coffee? Okay, they like coffee. Whatever. Might need some wood. So with this, we need, of course, again, building materials. Rum is always, almost, not always, but almost gone. I destroyed it completely. While I'm here, vegetables. What do they want here? Pastries. I forgot about pastries. I think that is possible. 95. Yeah, that's possible. How much time do I have for the pastries? September 4. Okay, that's over a month still. Let's see, why do I have so much coffee? Could have traded there. We need to save up a bit money again, so we oh no, totally screwed pastries. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I wanted to check. It's not much though. So every time I need them, they're not there. I don't know why that is. Maybe I should what's it called? Build a bakery here. But they don't have. They can't grow grain though. They can't grow fruit. It makes no sense to have a bakery actually, but whatever. It works, but business-wise, strange decision. We have a ton of rum here in this area. Ropes. Actually a really high price for ropes. Okay, I wanted to show what the treasure is actually. If we have a treasure map, I think it's here in this area. In this location there is no secret stash, however perhaps the cross on the treasure map marks the position of which the crew should start an expedition to Intaria. No suitable convoy, okay. At least know now it is here, but I don't know the exact position, so we'll find that out later. It's not running away. I need to deliver vegetables, so we go to this place now. In the meantime, I don't know, we trade coffee or something. Grain we actually need. What about beer? No, very thirsty town. Just imagine, yeah, the beer barrels, we want all of them. We also deliver the grain because we can, and then we go and hunt some French big military convoys. Slowly getting there. I mean, I have a lot of resources available, but they're also kind of expensive. Yeah, the pastries. Oh, forgot about them. How do I get pastries? Who has pastries? He has pastries. So we complete this here and then might check the other place. Pastries, dudes. How am I supposed to get those? Georgetown. Oops, 83, okay. First part, need to buy some wood. Buy some coffee too. Did I even use my cards? No, I did not use a single one. Interesting. Oh, pastries. Pastries are down here. Do we have enough? 19. How much do we need? 25. Well, so there's some pastries when I arrive there. I forgot to get meat actually. Let's get the meat because we are also haven't piled up on meat for some time. Something is really expensive right now. I don't know what it is. I don't have that many ship fleets. I assume because one is and this one here slowly making money again. Might take this one here and just buy a bit of fruit. I assume because we just really outclassed when it comes to some materials. Maybe just go down and sell everything here. Hope works. For real. This merchant here. Here's basically all our stuff. Should have thought about that. Expensive pastries here. That's it, but okay. Kind of weird. I think we're producing too much stuff, and that's why things are so expensive right now. Might also be the ships that are still here that will cost something, but I don't think so. Yeah, we could go to Havana with that. Seems like Havana has no coffee right now. Really useful feature. Oh, okay, we made a lot of money just a moment ago. Some of that is pretty slow. Also going against the wind, and it's really full. Need to have the pastries here, nice. about rum? Seems to be interest for it. Operating without warehouses. I have some warehouses, but I feel like the requirements of some of the quests in the game lead to huge overproduction on some of my islands, and yeah, it is really annoying. Also, welcome back. Not sure how your name is pronounced though. Thiefster or Thiefster? Or Thiefst? I don't know, I feel like the warehouses, they hotfix something that didn't work before, but I feel some of the stuff is not really... You can't get it wrong, okay. Well, I think I really try to at least understand the, or say it as the person intended it, that cares to them. Cares to them if they care about that. Wow. Can't speak anymore. Hopefully nobody brought coffee here. So far not. There it is. I actually hope to get a bit more out of this, but... Well, I can't complain. I should have taken food with me. I forgot about that. We can get some meat here. What's your experience so far with warehouses? I feel like in some areas they are not really worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I have some of these everywhere a route like this too. But we finally have enough money. We have September now. Is there a quest open? No. But I can finally build the annoying cathedral. Okay, I'm curious. What do we need? 200k? So that we should have enough material for it, though. Luxury items, that could be a problem. There it goes. How long does it take to build? Oh, only 15 days. Okay, so we save the game. And then we can maybe snack some of the bigger ships at some point. Can they buy coffee, at least a little bit of it? Something we need, maybe ceramics. Coal. 90? How much do we have here? 30. Okay, that's not good. really. Then screw it. Still go there. Probably need these figures to produce it. Well, at the beginning I also felt it worked, but then was some point where I thought, okay, I get like this huge overproduction in my warehouses. Like, I don't know, this year, but in theory, the setting, my trade setting should still sell it to the town, because the average cost is 144 and the price that the town pays is 151. So we could, it should sell automatically 650 units to the town and give me a lot of cash, but it doesn't do that. Don't know exactly why that is. Yeah, exporting is easier with them, I agree on that. They sell some of it though, but not all of it. Now I can also reduce all these things. I didn't know how to build the cathedral. We actually had enough materials for it, that's good. What do we have here? Bit of stone. I feel like it works with some of them, but not with all of them. For example, here in this town, I have also a warehouse. I think it operates relatively efficient. Yeah, it makes even plus balance per day is plus 500. What you have to, what I just did is you can, under trade, you can activate those things, and then you have to set when they are supposed to sell. I set the price pretty low, so I basically produce it for 42 and sell it for 43 or something, and then I still make a little bit of plus, and my warehouse doesn't clutter too much. There's 300 only and 130. I set, I don't know, what is the setting here for? Yes, 300, and it works for this warehouse for whatever reason. Where's beer? Here it is. Yeah, 100, so... Let me check. How expensive is beer here in the town right now? 108. But it works. Definitely it works with selling to the town, because same with... No, I don't have a warehouse here. The problem is, usually I would not have built so many businesses, but I need that for a quest, and now I don't want to reduce it again. Or the main reason is I needed 8,000 people. Oh god! Oh boy, I'm always at 9 risk of plague. Oh oh. Yeah, I should have built a hospital. I'm a totally moron. Well, we can get rid of one of those buildings now and build a hospital instead. There's a hospital. I would say in this area a hospital would be really good. Maybe this one here. The good thing is we get the money back. That helps. But yeah, the good thing now is I just filled every... So to build the cathedral, you have to fill every possible space on the you can build on. And I just decided to, yeah, build a few more living space, so my people are not angry at me. And at the same time, I try to... I basically fill everything with parks, because they cost not that much, and I can just demolish them after it again, it seems. Let's wait till the cathedral is done, not that I bug the game or something. But I basically cheesed it a bit. Oh yeah, that's hopefully good. Should work. 300 of these, 1100 of this. Here, take some fruits. Oh, they are totally out of rum. That is actually a really good trade opportunity for me. Okay, ship. Go here. And produce rum. No, not produce it. Sell it. Buy it. Because I produce a lot of rum there. So now that I have a lot of money again, at least somewhat stabilized, quest will be done also shortly, even far before time. Curious how many missions there are left then, what comes after that. Okay, somebody came back to this place, there's nothing. No, we arrived here. I expected that I need more of those, but we can buy a few of them. Well, as long as it works. I also feel like I don't play very clean. I enjoy the loop of maybe manually trading a bit, so I've always like 2 or 3 ships that or convoys that I trade manually with, and then there's also several other trade routes doing money and so on. Sometimes some of those, this one here is a problem at times, because I basically ship everything to this because it has really high demand, but it seems like I ship too much, even though now it should work again, because every now and then they say, yeah, give us a lot of tobacco and cotton and so on, and then say, yeah, cool, I do so, and then they say, no, we don't want more, and drop the price really heavily. I don't like that. But also I played a lot, to be honest. I'm playing relatively slow, I feel. Especially when you sometimes talk or explain what you're doing and pause the game and so on. 7 days. Now I'll just wait till this is done, and then there's a lot of options. I also want to do, now that we have enough money, we could snack. That's a thing I want to do next. I want a French warship, a big one. I already have the one of the Netherlands. I have the Carrack. Where is it? That's the Carrack. I have the ship of the line. I also have the War Galleon. I have the Queen Anne, which can unleash the Kraken. Really cool. Galleon. Basically have almost all the ships. But yeah, I don't have a Corvette, I think. Or maybe I have one, but I lost it. Let me check. Really. Here it is, I think. Now constructing buildings for 800,000, that might have been a problem. Wages for workers. Oof. I might know a trick to increase how much the capital demands certain items. The wage of sailors was also really high. Really weird thing there. I really increased the workload by a lot. Okay, that's also quite good. I didn't sell as much as in the previous annual, that definitely shows. Really curious about your trick. I haven't traded meat in like ages here. Need some food though. But it works with the cotton though. Most cotton is in the contour. Maybe it's because I did stupid things. Not sure. 50k. God, that's a ridiculous amount. Let's get more meat. Actually, I wanted to use this vessel instead of this. Oh. That's why I'm here actually. I want to trade all this rum. Only 88? Yeah, that's not that far away, so we go down here. Where's this ship? What is route? Cotton. It's not loading cotton in anymore. Okay, maybe we have to change things up a bit. I don't really want to. Whereas it's just simply too full here on this island. Where is it though? What's this one here? That's the harbor. That is it. Also there's a lot of miners. The main problem is I simply have too much. Say like 500 or 600 or so. need to make some space. We just sell a lot. Even though we sell it at a really bad price, but whatever. Wait a minute. We have 15. How much do we have in our thing here? We have 15 town square. Oh, we have only 300. Okay, that explains a lot. Should be enough cotton actually. And the main problem we have is the 15k fruit that I have flying around. I don't know what to do with. Well, could just try selling it, I guess. Oh, it was only 900 actually. So get rid of this. Most we have is cloth. Wow.
A magnificent cathedral. Now civilization has arrived to stay in the New World, and that means us Spaniards. While they still dance around campfires in New Orleans, here we celebrate Mass. With your help and the will of God, we have succeeded in building proud and well-fortified towns that will attract new settlers to the glory of the Holy Crown of Spain. Your work here is finished. Madrid leaves you free to pursue your own ambitions and business.
The constant pinprick forced Spain to pool their strengths. Thus it was finally the initially small settlements into well-functioning and fortified towns. Those who did not shy away in search of prosperity and freedom. For many years, the constant flow of numerous exotic commodities ensured the Spanish court the supremacy over the markets of Europe. The valuable supplies have proved to be a recipe of power and prosperity for the Spanish crown. Even centuries later, this exciting time lives on in elaborately decorated stories. They are about brave heroes, gruesome pirates, and legendary riches. As memories, they are passed on to children and grandchildren.
Okay, that was the end. Boat woman. World 6 million, transport capacity 9,000 something, cannons, captains, I had to make it louder, also for me, the video was really silent. I reduced the sound again for you guys. I felt like, okay, you can't hear a thing. Should be normal now again. Fulfilled all the tasks. Congratulations, you have fulfilled all the tasks of this chapter. You can continue the game as you wish. However, since you have already become a very successful engineer, you should now start a new challenge with different starting conditions. That is true. We have the cathedral, and that was the last quest. We have all the victory tasks. We have assisted Spain in establishing transport routes between many colonies which are spread over long distances. This allowed the colonies to stabilize and grow. We also built the first cathedral in the New World, helping Spain to great glory. The game has been converted into a free game and you can continue your business indefinitely. Nice. Save game. finished. Finish. Fin. Oh, it's French. Oh, Gerhiel. Or is it Gerhiel? Gerhiel? Geierhiel. Oh, it's Gerhiel. I'm not sure how my name is pronounced, but welcome. Gerhiel. Or is it? It's not Sindarin, right? Then it would be Geierhiel. I'm not sure what the H would work in this case. After an E, the H becomes a, I don't know. But it's not an E there, it's an R. But welcome. So yeah, we cheesed a little bit with the gardens. We can keep maybe 1 or 2 gardens, I guess. Also, we get all our money back. That's why I chose to do this. Finally. Okay, nice. Elvish and Celtic chords. Okay, so we have saved. We have completed the Spanish campaign, which is kind of cool. I want to do 2 more things in this game. The first one would be we establish back our bad boy company. I need a relatively high-leveled captain, which is this guy, or yeah, we take this guy, I think. Doesn't really make a huge difference, right? I need this guy because I need all the command points. So we unassign him. Shouldn't be much of a problem. And then... yeah, we establish our other convoy again here in Havana. Where is it? There it is. So we have ship of the line, a war galleon, Queen Anne. I want the frigate for the reload. 1 they can keep. That's already 8 points. So we have this thing here. We call it again the Kraken crew. And we need a captain for it. No, not you. This guy here. Now we can maneuver it. I just have a question. I had an update. I have an... wait a minute. Too stupid to read right now. I had an update for the game 2 days ago, but now I don't have the automatic possibilities when setting a trade route. I have to set a maximum number of resources to buy and sell at each stop. Do you have the same? It's bothering me as it will inevitably end up with 1 or more resources taking all the cargo space. My fleet. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. I can check it really quick. So let's create like a new trade route. So this, I understand this right. Let's just flip some states here really fast. Something like this. Yeah, okay. So we have like make it a bit more beautiful. Okay, so update for the thing. So do you mean this here, the standard actions, or do you mean I think you mean inside, right? So if I say By I can say now automatic and automatic by demand. Is that what you are missing basically? Well, that's pretty bad if it's missing. I don't know, but I have no idea why that is missing. I mean, you can click on this here, and then you can switch it off, and maybe this is this 1, 2, 3 button missing for it. That's really weird. If that is gone, that's really bad. I can definitely see your frustration there. Some people complain that this button is there. I find it really useful, to be honest. Yeah, of course, when you yeah, I can put it to load or unload. I think when you put it on load. No, it's also automatically by demand. Okay, that's not the reason. I don't have it either. I just have the priority from 1 to 5 stars quality to set manually, set by default, and 500% by and price I can only set to maximal or minimal, which is okay. That is really weird. I have like whatever, minimum, and oh, I have just the minimum setting for at least sell. For buy, yeah, whatever, or maximum. Yeah, maximum is for buying, right? That makes also totally sense. But yeah, I can switch between this here for buy and priority. You can also set this here, but for the quantity and so on. That's really weird. I have no idea what could have caused that. Are you also playing the Spanish campaign still, or the free game, or some of the other campaigns? Maybe it has to do with that? I'm on the free game as a French right now. Okay. Maybe it has to do with a free game. I haven't checked this. We could... What did I just do though? I re-established the Kraken crew, right? Let's call them KC for Kraken crew. Wait, let me go to the main menu real quick. I've never checked free game yet. Just played the campaign missions. Construction cost for building. Less bricks are required for the construction of buildings. Oh, there are actually bonuses for the reduced construction cost for military frigate and ship line. Faster work in shipyard Netherlands. Reduced construction cost for vessels with less than 20 cannons. Residential areas housing more citizens. Spain. Fast increase of workers and citizens, higher base satisfaction of citizens in your town. Well, that's really cool. And we have the War Galleon, Carrack, and the Traders Floyd. Frigate. Military corvette. Die Caravelle. Okay, let me check. We said French, continue. Tell me the weaker boarding in fights. Can make experienced captains 25% faster. Oh, the adventurer. Which class did you play? Adventurer, you think? Okay, maybe there's something. But this is the most broken thing. I think the merchant is basically easy mode of this game, because this here is just, you're not required trade license. This is able to trade with all nations, even at war. That is just so broken. Buccaneer Letters of Marquis are 90% off. I never got one of those yet. Gain 5 fame points at the beginning. So it's not bad. That's what I played. Will not be attacked by pirates. The adventurer experience is able to order vessels which he has defeated in battle. That's cool. But you said the adventurer, right? Just want to check if there's like a trait that maybe explains this. I just want to find out if it's maybe has to do with your stuff here. Okay, here's maybe things you can set settings here: task, resources, discover, level of difficulty, customize, adjust. Yeah, you can put the economy to hard, trade routes. Oh, maybe you had this setting here, trade routes without automation. Maybe you have accidentally activated this. That's actually what I wanted to look for, if there's like a setting that you disabled. That might be the explanation for your problems. I'm not sure if you can change it when you're already in the game though. But this would make, without automation, that would make things really difficult. Hard. Filling level indicator, what is this? Ah, you can turn this off too. Pirates. Many. Regular. Construction times for vessels increased. Realistic. Oh boy, not realistic. There's a lot of options here. I did not see this. Task list. Economical, military, mixed. I would go for mixed. Regional distribution. Regional random. I don't know yet. We can find out in a moment. Distribution. Oh, this actually changes everything. So 0 is basically Spain has a lot. I don't know which island. These are really small, so probably take the Florida Keys. Tampa was pretty good too. 200k is probably better at the beginning. Yeah, it definitely will be from that. I just want to see what's going on here. I've never checked this here. Oh, new nation, large, regular, small. Regular, I guess. So if we start the game now. Just curious myself what is going on there. Oh no, there's a sea. I was stupid to build it like this. Or whatever. Who said I'm smart? Yeah, so now if I create a trade route, create new route, I assume if I edit it and say Florida, and I don't have the other places. Yeah, well, it should work still. So yeah, I can't. Yeah, you can only set then maximum sell and buy. You have no automatically stuff though. You can still use this function here though. That is kind of cool, but yeah, that basically explains the reason why you can't do this. That is really tough. Then the question now, can you change this? Something just fell off. Okay, it was just a cable. Animations, historical facts, pause when windows and focus. Oh, maybe that's. The sound's still gone though. Well, let's keep this feature on. Also, have hints for visitor. It seems like you can't save it in game again. Let me see if there's like a secret menu or so. Game menu, tips and tricks, highlights, towns. No.
I salute you.
It's nice. Company. Captains, don't have captains yet. Treasure map. No, it does not look like you can change it in game. Sorry. At least I'm not aware where you could do this, so maybe there's like a secret shortcut to a menu or so, but it doesn't look like it. But we go now back to the Kraken crew. But yeah, that explains this thing there. I did not know myself that the custom. Like I said, I have not yet checked the stuff here. However, how many peoples are there? Well, 1,000. That's good. We only need 950 though. So first of all, I only take, I don't know, let's take a few hundred with us. Because I wanna try this stuff.
Now
yeah.
we're at war with France. Be aware that your trade convoys may be caught in the line of fire.
Wait. What was that? Surprise! We are in war with France. What is going on there? Well, that's potentially good, I guess, because I wanted to get the caravel. I also want to get this chest. What do we need for this? Rum and pastries? Are you kidding me? Pastries? Where do I get pastries from? There. Yeah, that's true. It's a bit sad that we new task. What is the task that we have?
Welcome.
Task?
I have an idea.
With the letter of Marquis or Mark, you can act as a privateer against France and keep everything you plunder for 497,000. That's expensive. So now things become interesting. We need a captain for this ship here, because it is. Oh no! I have to plan everything. That's really bad right now for me. It might be related to wells, I have to take a very short break. I'm back in a moment. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Maybe we can. I just want to try something really quick. Does the war also appear? Is this a defined event, or is it totally random? Curious about that. But what I basically now do is get my crew back, at least a part of it. Don't want to be so expensive. Then we go here. We can get rum and pastries
Now
from
we're
there.
at war with France.
Yeah, it is.
Be
it
aware
is
that your trade
determined
convoys may
event.
be caught in the line of fire.
Here's the problem. Not a fan of that. So she's a blockade runner. She's on the Nautilus. It has a bark in it. I need a captain for it to work. Another blockade runner. A smuggler though. This guy. Let me think for a moment. We have this dude. He's really good though. But he's also a smuggler. So I'm just starting a new game and admission and previous set as off. Yeah, that's definitely my issue here. Okay, no problem. Happy I could help you. Have a nice break. Thanks. Neptune. What does Neptune do? Is this an automatic thing? Yeah, it is. It's the cotton route. The cotton route is only Spanish territory. There's no English territory, so I don't need a captain for it. Yeah, that's good. Unassigned from the Neptune, but I need it at the other ship here. Wherever it is. This one here. We need a captain for this. That is a smuggler. Else we can't. Because now can approach hostile towns of hostile nations with this, so it won't affect this very, very profitable route of mine. Oh, this dude is also really good. He's also a smuggler. That's the rum runner. We don't need, only need Spain for that one. Military ship? No, unassigned. We only need to find the other ship. The yeah, this one here. It trades with England too. And so we can unassign this dude here. And we assign this dude here. So now we have a smuggler at the right routes. And we can maybe change the Neptune. We have still one who isn't set to anything yet. Let's take this guy here. Okay, that should work. The Kraken crew, we need to buy stuff for them. So for this quest we need pastry, yeah, pastries I think. 12, come on game, 12. 12 is not even a real number. We need 10, okay that's enough. Actually soda would be more than what we need. Why do we need pastries if you wanna, if you wanna get a treasure chest? Makes no sense. Get 12. Now we get here to get the treasure there. And what do you smuggle? Smugglers do. We smug, so we just need. We smug. I have to check that. I look it up later. It comes to internet video stuff that everyone should know. I'm usually the one who does not know it. Maybe tobacco? Coffee. Okay, they are huge friends of coffee though. It turns out that this guy here desperately wants... Actually, I hope they would... I could sell more here. A little bit disappointed now. No suitable 10 rum. We have 10 rum.
Come to me. I have something for you.
It must be money dependent how expensive those things are, or progressive, or I don't know. Could buy one. I'm really curious what's going to happen now. This location, there's no secret stash. However, perhaps the cross on the treasure map marks the position from which a crew should start an expedition into the interior. Okay. Look at this. There's at least a little line. I did not expect that. There's some stuff. So let's see, how long does this take? Oh, the game is paused. Yeah, I wonder why is nothing happening? Yeah, the game is paused. Oh, that's interesting. So this thing here moves very slowly through the forest. Well, let's move it. Let it move very slowly through the forest. Good that we have. I have not taken all my people there. So curious. I hope this ship here can actually make it with a new captain. Let me check. We got an achievement there. Who else sell 1 million barrels in one game? Okay. I would say that's quite a lot. Oh, you guys want fruits. How? What a coincidence that I have a ton of them with me. Literally a ton. Or several. Or multiple maybe. This produces coffee if I'm not mistaken. Also, thank you for the follow. Get here. What else could we do with it? We could check the northern haven. How far are we now? Oh, we're almost there. In my mind, they also have to come back with it, so it probably takes twice as long. Never, that's the first time I use the treasure functionality here. They're really slow. Actually, seems actually not that's slow. They're just casually walking. It's not like they're sprinting, which makes sense. Yeah, it's that's basically the real speed, I assume. I just mean how the walking speed. Oh, that's I like. Now give me all your vegetables. What is this? Cast away the water, pick him up. Okay, we do this ASAP. In the meantime, we check our expedition there. Okay, they are not there yet. Suitable town at the same time, trading partners have to visit in town. What? Oh, hemp. That's not wrong. You can produce hemp? Good to know. Oh, the convoy isn't there. No, that's the wrong convoy. Okay, I have actually some fruit we could trade, some tobacco maybe. Some cloth, some coffee. We could get a lot of vegetables for it. That is good. I remember when I got trading licenses for... Okay, what is happening now? Oh, still not as close as I thought it would be. have been capable. Even though we are smugglers, we are of course still attacked. So that is a problem. No, there's nothing more I can do right now. Let's move to, I don't know, maybe here. Oh, here's a ship. Port Isabel? Are you kidding me? Where was that? Is that an English colony? Isabella? No. Be great. Port Royal, Santiago, Puerto. Where's Port Isabel though? Is it up here? It is. Okay, then just go there. Okay, they actually have to move all the way back again. Okay, curious what the treasure hunt will do to us.
You have arrived at the right moment.
Oh, it's gotten cheaper. Maybe when the attack more it gets cheaper. Maybe when I'm poorer. I'm not sure why this number changes all the time. I actually wanted to leave this harbor and go somewhere. There's just too much fruit that I don't know where to sell. Simply too much. I would assume we need vegetables here. Yeah, we have none. That should make people not really happy. At least we have this amazing cathedral. Celebration thing is maybe also not bad. Let's just go straight through it. Nice. The expedition completed. For many days, the expedition followed the tracks that led away from the coast into the hinterland. They finally found a former pirate hideout on which there was nothing worth mention except an old statue. On Fame, we got an old statue. Question, does this old statue do anything? Where am I? Here. Task completed. The castaway goes ashore. And now we got a building permission to that. It's really amazing.
Come here.
Oh, we found it. Ah, here it is. Statues. We got one statue already. Well, that statue shine under the sun. Is that enough for a feature? I'm not sure what you get when you get all. Oh, you get a maybe a building here. That's like a symbol here. I'm not sure what it does though. However, okay. So it's now time for the combat. So we return now to Havana because that is basically 315 coal. Where should I get this amount of coal? Can work, but it also can terribly not work. Guess which one is more likely. We don't want garments though. I don't have a captain in the ship, so I can't trade with England. We're only at war with France, right? Fruits would work. Garments maybe. Yeah, would work too. Okay. Where is that? In Havana again. When I find you guys, I will be angry. Believe me, the Kraken will not be happy too. I really like the sea, it's so beautiful. I like that. Especially this part here. It looks really, really nice. Yeah, and when you have the automatic stuff, then the game becomes much easier. These automatic trade routes make a huge difference. Some people could argue, yeah, it makes the game maybe too easy or so, but I feel like not having to worry too much about micromanagement can be kind of nice. And we can trade here actually. Considering that, we have to modify our trade route. It is the south route. Edit, and then we have now the honor. No, it's the north route. What am I talking? North route. Edit. We have the honor to add another city that we can now trade with, and it is before Corpus Christi. Nice. That should work, I guess. Here's things become different. My ship will be robbed a lot on this route now. Maybe we should adapt it a bit, but whatever. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe I can trade here again. Those are all the vegetables here. Yeah, I can imagine that people are not happy when they don't have their coffee and vegetables. Can even sell it. That's cool. May I interest you in some bottles of rum? I can actually. It's good. Yeah, it's true. It's really challenging when you turn it off, but of course, if you also need to learn it. Otherwise, it's too frustrating. You played Heart of Iron. How Iron? Heard good things about it, but okay, where's my boat? The Kraken Crew. Okay, we're close to Havana. That's basically our next goal. You see how slow we are now in this shallow water here. That's just so far just tiny. Tiny losses here and there. It's okay, I guess. $400. Okay, we're in Havana now, and now we can pick up our crew again. Well, not completely, but almost. Okay, we have some people here. 54. Good work, probably. 70 hours. It didn't start till 13th of September. Okay. Probably need to go here. Nice. Oh, are you going to buy rum? They are. Not as much as I would hope, but still a bit. Okay. Now we need all the people. And then we try to get some French ships here and there. And we can release a Kraken. They can have my two barrels of rum and 2 barrels of pastries. Barrels. Does the ship lose in the combat situation? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so just lose. It just gives up and basically says, yeah, here, take my cargo. So now a very expensive ship. It costs like 13,550 or convoy a day with 950 people on it. And it is absolute destruction. So we go into pirate mode. We can basically take whatever comes our way. This time I take stuff back. I have to admit, I'm looking somewhat forward to that. Because those pesky dudes constantly attacking my thing. Also, I want their boat. Oh yeah, this guy's looking for it. I hope it has a caravel. I don't even know what the caravel ability does. We will find out in a moment. Manual. Okay, that looks actually interesting. What do they have to offer? Military corvette, military corvette, military caravel, military corvette. Okay. We want some of those corvettes. First of all, we look at the boats. Looks nice. That's a caravel. I have to say, I like the cannons here more than on the other ships so far. Color is not mine, to be honest, but it's not bad. I like that you can look into this. We compare this to our war galleon. I mean, that also looks nice, but... And here's our Kraken boat. It even has a Kraken, little Kraken tattoo on it. There's a ship of the line, with obviously a lot of firepower. We have the frigate here, which is probably the weakest thing we have, but what it has is a reload functionality, which is, as you can imagine, quite powerful. Problem is we again start problematic. So where is the caravel? It's here in the middle, right? Yeah, Queen Anne's Revenge is a really cool ship. I like it. I like the galleons a lot, to be honest. Galleons is a really cool ship type. And yeah, we have a lot of firepower here. Question is, how do we deal with those dudes? Isn't that's a ship of the line? The cool thing about the ship of the line is that we can fire 2 fields away, if I'm not mistaken. So we have to sink one of the ships, I would say. Maybe board the others. Let's try it if we can get there. We can shoot at those, at this here at least. Can't shoot at both, sadly, but... If I'm totally honest... There's a lot of things we could do. I would like to to prevent the caravel to do anything. Just shoot the Kraken thing on it. Oh, ever. We have to sink one of the ships anyway. We sink one of the military corvettes. Let's see what's going on. Could use an ability here to do more with it. Can't shoot here. Could use this card to get the maneuver points to rotate again, but I don't think I can rotate as far. I could try to get here though and then use it on this ship. Well, let's see how they do things. This is basically trapped, this ship. That's funny. No, it's not trapped. Okay. Ow. Okay, what is the ship now? The War Galleon. For the other ships, we have to reduce the amount of people on them. We do this like this. Where's the caravel? Oh, it's here already. Ah, it has the first turn, okay. We also have even some damage here in the model. I like that. It's not much going on, but still very likable. What is this? This is the Queen Anne. We can also shoot 2 fields. That's amazing. Didn't expect that. We have to sink it though. I want to try something. It's a bit of a waste, to be honest, but I want to try what happens if the Kraken sinks the ship. If there's like a special animation for it. We can try that out. It's a total waste though. Well, that worked, I guess. Oh, I can still move. Still 2 points left. We can bring ourselves into position to shoot other targets then. Stop shooting at my ship of the line, man. You know how expensive this thing is to repair? It's a War Galleon, right? Yeah. That's a normal galleon now. This is a really good opportunity to reload. Maybe I should have used it with the other ship, but whatever. That's really nice. End the turn. Okay, they don't like my ship off the line at all. Stop shooting at it. What's the ship even? The frigate wasn't even doing anything so far. Probably can only shoot 1 time. So we come slowly into boarding range for some of the ships. There's the caravel here. Oh. Oh. That is amazing, actually. Surrounded. Hostile vessel, which is surrounded. At least twice as many cannons will switch sides. I never used that. I want to try it out. Okay, so we got our first military corvette. It's actually fun. If I use this here, not movement points, but maneuver points, I can shoot at this thing again. Nice, didn't shoot on my thing there. We will just board it now. Kind of cool, isn't it? Like the little explosion and swords and pistols falling into the water. Maybe a bit big considering everything, but it works. That there's some fighting going on there. Shooting at my boat here. And we can go fully boarding actually. And that's it. And we got some new ships. Isn't that awesome? And we also got the Caravel. And military corvettes. That's also kind of cool. Four vessels of the opponent. They made 5 vessels. 1 we sunk, 4 we boarded. Military corvette and the frigate. And the Caravel. I do have another frigate. Ship of the Line, War Galleon, Queen Galleon, frigate. Oh. It was an old frigate here. That we have to repair a bit. But look at this, isn't that's a good haul. Tons of ships. So we have 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's all we can have right now. That's absolutely awesome. Yeah, we need to repair though. that was our powerful... oh no. We return because it's too expensive to have like 950 people on your ship, so we just drop that in Havana and let them have a good time there, and then we get them back when things happen there. You don't want to mess with me, I can tell you that for a fact. Let's see, ship suddenly becomes much more less expensive. Okay, he attacks me, that's not cool. I have to play a little bit more careful with this. Oh no, I don't have the sailors anymore. We could use the escape thing then. Because I can't board them, I would have to sink every single one of them. Great crew, 9 days of repair. I don't expect them to attack me here. I mean, we could, to fight them back, we could change a few things. I could get a war galleon. We could get also a caravel instead of the ship of the line. The war galleon is relatively good. Instead of a frigate, we get this one here. The military corvette for it. Two military corvettes. Frigate. And the frigate is good for reloading though. Let's get the sailors back on board. Let's try it with these ships here. Let's switch it up a bit. Now we have the caravel. Which deals now a little bit less damage, it helps too. Might need to repair my queen and I don't want to lose her. So we just do this. Who starts here? This dude. We have very limited attack options though. We can attack this guy then in the distance. say we just try to sink one ship again. The order of combat sometimes a bit strange. Oh, this ship, my War Guardian. What is the most powerful ship? This one there? Okay, I have to play for it then. You're on this field here. Then we definitely shoot. We just take the caravel out, I think, for a turn. Or reduce the crew here. Okay, I could have gone for a straight board, but I probably need the firepower of this thing here a little bit. So now we can see the Kraken animation, which is really cool. Oh no, that is the Kraken. Oh, they could have made a sound for it, but okay. At least they made an animation, which I really like. Queen N. Allow you to move any enemy vessel I don't want to be in the middle of this, to be honest. We actually already bought it, but we have still some time. 72%. I would say we do it like this. So we shoot down the crew here. We shoot down the crew here. Push him back, and then we try to break out here a bit. Because I don't want lose my ship here, so we bring this ship away a bit. We still have one repair if everything goes bad, but that should work. But this is a military corvette. Let's say we use the frigate to board. Still this ship here that we also need to use, and this one there, so we definitely should shoot here. Oh, that was good. Then we move up and shoot down this guy here. Then I would say we... It's smart to reload now. Oh, I think we use the reload on the War Galleon. Oh, can you stop attacking my Queen N? I want to use all my heals. Well, actually, all things considered, we could get this ship here already. I think we bought the Caravel, because that's the most dangerous ship. We can get that ship out of the way in the turn. We board this ship here. We end the turn. Let me guess, you shoot at my Queen N again. Thanks. I have an idea though. There's another ship. Oh yeah, I can't board everything. I actually forgot that we there's like ships left. I basically need to completely destroy this boat there. We destroyed this boat completely. Now we can go here and shoot this guy. Defense is down pretty low. They don't need to repair actually. Sad. Can't shoot at him. I can't turn anymore. I hope that would be enough to shoot at him. Could use this card here, but I would keep surrounded for now. That's so unfortunate. Oh, we can actually board it directly now. Cost a lot of damage here. But now we got a lot of ships for free. Which is kind of cool, I guess. That's a Spanish ship. What am I doing? I need to need more space to basically put down all the ships we just got for free. So, the Frigg we don't need. The Queen Anne needs really bad repairs. The War Galleon, my 2. We still have some military corvettes though. That is 4, 6, 7, 6, 7, right? So we can actually get another ship like that. So you repair this ship, that's the most important one right now. For the Kraken crew we will get another ship from here. We get another ship of the line for this. It's not like we are lacking ships. Carrack, let's try the Carrack. I think the Carrack has a really powerful ability. So here we can see all the nice abilities of the combat here. Oh, really fast. Caravel, the Carrack. Carrack is... that's a Carrack. It will be nice to see. Can move an allied ship, that's not bad. Just take another ship of the line, I would say. But I need people. Now we return to this place. We also repair some of the ships. For example, the ship of the line needs repairs pretty bad. Got to go, have fun. Thanks again for that. No problem. Happy you enjoyed it. Thanks for the follow. And also much fun when you're free play. Hope it works. It's less frustrating for you now. See ya. And now we repair this beautiful ship of the line here. Got a lot of caravels from the French people. How much do I need? 446. Can we just get rid of the fruit? I just want to have the treasure. 400. Hate selling it for such a bad price. But there's free loot, so it's probably worth it. Nice. Don't worry, the Kraken crew is on its way. I think boarding is really powerful in this game. Maybe move out of the shallow water with your heavy warships, and we might be faster. Yeah, Mr. Military. Oh, I have found you now.
I am counting on your support.
Yeah, we also buy the letter. License to kill, that's achievement. Okay, that's nice. You can't escape. I'm a little bit faster than you. So, you are hunting my ships. Well, I have bad news for you then. Is this the ship of the line? Yeah, it is. I could just sink you, but I won't do this. I will board you, of course, because I want the stuff back. Can't turn anymore. It was stupid then. It was misplayed. Can't do anything with this and... Oh wait, I don't have the reload ability this time. What about frigate? It heals. You're smart. Cute. A lot of damage. Okay. Even have escape card. Why don't they use that one? And that's it. Two new friends in our fleet. It's great. It always takes a moment. This minigame closes again. Aha, there are our wares. And we got 160. Ooh.
You have dealt our enemy a severe blow.
I hope so, actually. Wait a minute. There's another French ship which has the audacity to attack us this close. What are you doing there? Crazy? I have to repair a bit. Yeah, rope-wise, it's not looking too good there. Can I create a second thing out of the boats I have here? The caravan? Kind of interesting. Okay. What do we have? Ceramics a bit. Okay, that's a good trade, it seems. Where could we send this ship? What is this? Is this a French ship? It's a French ship. What is it doing here? It's crazy. Mr. Military Man? Well, kind of weird. What are those ships thinking? Yeah, there's a French military convoy going through a water chasing a French ship. Well, let's just ignore it. What on earth? It's a really weird interaction. I thought, okay, maybe the military ships that are patrolling are attacking those ships, but no. This thing is kind of crazy. Can't attack me because I'm repairing or so. It's funny. Let's see what's going on here. Still not fully repaired though, but actually we are fully repaired. Well, that's kind of good. Ship of the line. Wow, that is actually an impressive fleet. 2 caravels. 3 military things. Damage of this thing was a bit ridiculous. Okay, we can actually get both shots off. Just 72 crew less, it helps a lot. That's a Carrack. It's a really powerful thing to turn. Yeah, we just sink this ship here. We can actually shoot at this guy here. Wow. I can fully understand this maneuver, but I like it. I would stay with my main convoy here. Bought it already? Nope, not yet. What is this vessel? It's a caravel. We just move it up here. One, two, three, four. Oh, there's also a caravel. I can't move anywhere, that's not right. Why? Which side? Can shoot another time actually with mobility. Okay, that worked. caravels we can take out already. Not a problem at all. To heavily reduce the number of people on this boat. Rotate vessel like this. It's shooting my ship around. Another one we haven't even shot it. The best thing I can do is basically go here and board it. It's also a military corvette. Let's go there. Make it easier to board. Just board this ship here. Okay. Got it. A bit annoying that he can shoot one more time. Now we got it. Well, that was easy, I would say, even though Oh, we got a lot of ships out of this. Oh no. We have to sink one of the ships. Oh, that is sad. Due to a letter of marque, you will gain 25 fame for defeating the convoy. You can do the sea battle yourself, or let's... Oh, there's another sea battle. Back-to-back sea battle, that's not good. Oh wait, we have all the ships because we have a cheated convoy. Oof. That is actually funny. There are too many ships on the field right now. That's an interesting, funny bug. Okay, I think now I can at least attack. That's a caravel, so we need to attack that one. Using the manpower. Around. Using them can be boarded relatively soon. There's also a bit more. Why are there so many ships there? I don't understand that. Can somebody explain? The big ships can hold. There's another caravel. Want to fight me? It doesn't look really smart. Okay, another one. Okay, we can shoot him. Kind of buggy. Can't board it though. With 3 additional movement points I could board a ship. There are so many caravels in this military group, just ridiculous. What is this ship? That's a Carrack, nice. Currently selected vessel has less than half of the possible sailors. This reduces damage on broadside. Which vessel? Say that's not really a problem. We're a bit cluttered here. Another caravel. I should have stopped here and shot him, this guy then. Military corvette again. Real. We want to sink my Carrack here. I don't like that. What ship is it now? Actually need to sink one of the ships, right? not necessarily, to be honest. Wahr sein. Da versuchen worden. Geht doch. Kleines, dreckiges Stück Schiff. This little ship. Little piece of ship. It's wirklich, I just went to switch to Joe. I couldn't believe that this thing just survived so much. Little piece of ship. That's all I have to say. Was a relatively big ship battle though. Tons of ships. For real. Not much ship left though, so it bring myself a bit closer in position and the turn so we can finally blow this guy up here. It. Finally. We got it. Finally we got it. Little piece of ship. We can't even keep all the fancy ships we just got. We have to sink half of them. Oh, we are constantly getting attacked there. Or vessels of the opponent. We could just switch out caravels or something. Carrack I want to keep. That's really unnecessary. Those military corvettes, basically. Well, I would exchange at least a caravel for one of those. Like we have two caravels, and it makes could switch one of theirs out. We take this and we get rid of this caravel. We might get rid of another military corvette and get another caravel for it. Which is kind of ridiculous, but that's how we go. Is there a military corvette? No, I don't have one that is... I need to... use letter of mark. Okay, so are we done yet, or is there more ships that want to really fight me? We can get a new ship of the line. The Carrack really needs repair. We have a galleon for it. The frigate would be much nicer than a military frigate or corvette. Carrack, the Carrack, I really want my Carrack pad. But actually, I think we need to switch quite differently here. Need to get the ship line. No, wait, it's the other way around, right? Oh, there you can fit more than 3 ships. Okay, that's good to know. Ship of the line, military corvette. So what do we want? We want a caravel, another one of those, a galleon. Military corvette, frigate. We'll get rid of the galleon then. We have at least some ships here. I would even say for another galleon I would probably take more firepower instead. We have 2 of those. Something like this, yeah. Maybe get galleon instead. I think that works. And the Carrack has to be repaired. The line has to be repaired. And Kraken crew we take somewhere else right now. I even don't know anymore where all my ships are. To be honest, there's a war galleon here. I would love if it would be repaired. Kind of impressive how many ships we have right now. We get a lot of fame for it.
What can I do for you?
That's our crew say. Only 200. I know. We have a huge problem with crew distribution actually. This button, yeah, I have no idea how this works. There's a crew now in town or what? Yeah, it is, I think. frigate. I want that. Because of the skill. The reload skill is really good. Because there's a lot of money doing all those weird stuff here. And also trade all the stuff we don't want. Well, we got it basically for free. There's sadly a little, very little of each. And one. Wow. Not really worth it, but there are a lot of there's a lot of fame to get, I guess. 4 points now. We can actually have, considering that I have 4 points, I can now spend it on Galleon. So now I know why the Galleon is higher up, because it's really powerful, but only is 1 command point versus 2 command points for the War Galleon. So that's quite good. Uh-oh. There's another dude who wants to fight with us. No, I'm really under... Be great. No, that's bad actually for us. See what kind of fleet it is. Basically, I could try escape and then defeat them, because usually my tactic is boarding, but we are really... I don't have that many people flying around. We have 6 ships, they only have like 5, so we outnumber them. I don't want to get too much damage here. So we have the grenade skill. Oh, we just escape in the turn. Really inconvenient that we we can return the favor in a moment when I actually have a crew can fight back. We're even not fully equipped. So now, so I'm back. Got my crew on board. Now we can fight. The ship of the line. That's good. Military corvette. I would say we just blast this thing out of the sea. Oh, I don't have the Carrack now. That would be useful. Not really far away though. Can probably shoot. Critical hit. We'll just end the turn. Yeah, shoot the caravan. We have 20 of those. So goodbye. another Corvette. See if we just blast out of their distance. As much damage as I would hope. Okay. Another of those caravels. Try something. Maybe do this. Move this ship here. Up one. I actually expected that I could attack with this at one time. I think we're just missing like one turn to shoot again. That's unfortunate. We had to turn this a little bit. It is another military corvette. Oh, this ship is a frigate, okay. That's a ship. Okay. Kidding me. Still not enough. don't like that. Okay. This guy gets out of there. Nice shot. Oh, can shoot a boat. That is another military corvette. I would even say reload and kill it. No other way. Love to shoot at it again. Don't want to do things here again. Only 2 corvettes left, right? What? Oh, that's this ship. I had the wrong turn in my mind. Where's this ship here? Cargo. Oh, take it out. That hurt. But I am not done yet. I could have moved the ship out of the way. I'm an idiot. Oh no. Can't turn anymore. Of course. with 75% chance here. Got it. I want to become famous. Why is these bots here? Why, who is this bot? Why does he have so many accounts? No. Okay, eager person. Got you. Okay. Okay, you can switch this ship of the line. It's a caravel, I guess. And we leave it here. There's so many of those corvettes now. I would love to sell some of the ships, to be honest. Like some would have at least some HP left. Have a frigate here. Say we now move with this ship here and sell some of those. Our powerful harbor up there. While here in this we repair some of the ships. For example, the ship of the line, this one, galleon. Caravel. Repair all the ships. Okay. Look how fast this is. 12.3 knots. It's really fast. Because the English have a caravel. Check. Okay, I can sell one of the caravels. How we do this? Change a few things. I don't have that many vessels here in harbor actually. That's interesting. Frigate I want to keep. It's military corvette. Can sell those. Sell a caravel. one of the military frigates. That we keep here. Can we buy actually? That worked quite well. It's really easy with this in this war part to make money with killing ships if you have solid economy. The problem is, of course, this is really expensive, having like a big convoy. It's not even the biggest I could make. Where does this am, of course? Somewhere here. You just lose a few wares, like it's not that much. Meanwhile, my ships are just standing here doing nothing, which is never good. Just need to reduce this number here of stuff that we're carrying around. Need a lot of automation. I think when you do war, if you do too much micromanagement, you really lose track of what you actually want to do and so on. It's actually a problem. Where is Ram here? Let's get some grain here we have in our touch, at least a little bit. Rest we get from here. Oh, we have a plague here in this place. So here we have, I think, some additional. We have a war galleon, which is now fully repaired. And not enough command points for that, of course. Oh yes, Queen Anne, our Kraken ship. Finally, we got it back. I want to have a military frigate. I want a normal frigate. Maybe get rid of this thing here. I mean, this ability is not. It's a bit stupid. Actually, both the same ability. Okay, that's stupid. It doesn't make them really strong, in my opinion. So then the ship of the line, and we got it. Like, this is really good ability. Reload is good. This is good. The war galleon has the move enemy around. I mean, this ability is actually also quite good, if I'm honest. How many points are these? We could, for now, take another of those things. And I might want to sell one of those. How many do I have left? Yeah, we can... I don't know where this idea comes from. I think we can sell a caravel. We have like plenty of those. It's a bit like they were cheaper if you take like a dozen. These are 8 points, 2 caravels. Not enough. Yeah, so we just go up here and sell them. I can't sell them here because this is just a repair dock, right? So we just go up and sell the ships that we have basically captured from our enemy. Lots of them. It was kind of funny when I had this oversized convoy because of who got attacked in it. Like I don't know how many ships. It wasn't even funny. So I lost quite a lot of damage on my one ship, but whatever. There it is, Kraken crew. Let's get rid of 2 of those ships. We just sell them. Anyways, keep 1 of those here. Just in case we need more ships or so. Now we sail back. We need to go to Havana though. And annoy people there a little bit. We get more of those caravels that we just have here sitting. Want to have the galleon back in our crew. I think we'll just get 2 caravels just driving back and forth, slowly selling them. We keep maybe 1 or 2 here. They're still doing things here. Let them have it. Can get some wood from here. They're producing it themselves, right? So it makes no sense selling it here. With some one, whatever. Didn't pay attention there. Price. We want to get some wood, right? Yeah, we have plenty of this here. Okay, the Kraken crew is back. There should be like a lot of level. Is there a level up? Yeah, this guy has one. Getting one in combat, that's really powerful though. Getting one additional maneuver point, naval battles. I mean, supervision is also not bad considering how long it takes to make it 40% faster, basically half the repair time. You see how long it often takes us to do this. I would say for combat, boarding fights, the strength of the crew is increased by 15%. That's not too bad. 10 would be plus 12, plus 20 would be plus 24. That's not bad, depending on the ship, but we just go that for now. Could have brought wood with us. I haven't traded manually for some time because of all the combat that's just happened in succession. But here comes a bit of wood. Okay. There's a French military vessel. We need to pause the game for now. Queen Anne, ship of the line, galleon. Oh, the Carrack. Carrack is also really strong. Would like to have like 2 more vessels with us. Should be enough. 6, 8, yeah. Could be that we have to fight now, so we just amp up our crew. There's not much crew left actually. I don't know how this works. Siri, it seems... I knew that I would have to fight. Not at full strength though. But he also has... But we can do something here, potentially. I don't have the reload skill now. So now it's like repairing my ship soon. Okay, that's a ship of the line, that's always good to have. That so bad that I don't have the reload skill right now. This is a military corvette, that's the Caravel. We shoot at it. Might have to think this one though. Could actually, whatever, we take this here all the time. Making an additional move is actually also nice. I probably would stand here. Sadly, I can't. Wait a minute. Where's the Queen Anne? Oh, we have the Carrack instead. Or we misclicked. Or it's still in the repair. I don't know. End turn. Oh boy, a critical hit, really fortunate. And we don't have enough people on our ships, which is actually bad. Only military stuff, right? Yeah, only one of those bigger ships. 79. We can board it relatively soon now. Enough ships, so we should try to kill as many people as possible and use the boarding functionality. Even though maybe I'm a bit low for boarding. No, they are going for boarding. interesting question. Military thing. That would be quite difficult to achieve. Oh, we could get rid of the caravel completely. We have 41%. That's not good. Might wasting too much cannon power here. Again, a bit too close. Boarded my Carrack. That is really bad. Promise we don't have enough crew for this. For a convoy this big, so our ship power is pretty bad. It's a huge disadvantage for us right now. Just basically try to kill this thing there. Be bad. Oh, of course, we hit ourselves too. It's not dead. Can't shoot a second time. Has 1 HP left. More galleon here. What are we going to do with this? There's another ship. It's another caravel, huh? Could board that ship. It would be possible for us. We have a high chance. The problem is that we have 2v1. That's bad. I need to destroy the crew of this dude there so he can't board us. These two dudes are basically out of order. We have to sink now one of the ships. Where is this weaker one? This military combat might be weaker. Probably try to board us. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good for us. That's actually ideal. We have 2 ships left. Only thing we need to do is survive, basically. I did not expect this to be so difficult. But he cannot board us, and he probably cannot board us either. Let's have a shot. Could try to shoot at this. I can actually shoot at him. Wow. Killing him? This is a ship of the line? Yeah, it is. Save a lot of cannon power. Okay, that was a drop of damage. Another crew though. I'm worried that we lose our ship here. This dude. He can't board us anymore. I think that should be it. Be curious what happens now. Do we lose now all the ships? That's really unfortunate for us. So now we have a huge problem if another convoy comes. First of all, get rid of this stuff, we don't really need it. Our main problem is we don't have enough people. Like, for real. We need like 1,000 sailors for our fleet. We only have 387. That makes us really 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 weak when it comes to boarding, actually. Where is he coming from? Wasn't the game paused? Why can he attack me when I'm in the menu? Man, that is so unfair. I don't have crew, man. It's just stupid. Don't know what to do. You can surrender or so? Man, that is so unfair. Just let me do crew stuff for a moment, please. Man. Well, the game was paused. Why is the game not paused in this mode? I paused it. Okay, we did not lose. We have the Carrack. Okay, we have all the important vessels we have. Need to get rid of this ship of the line because it's almost falling apart. I don't get this. Why is the game running still? I think we lost a military corvette or something. I'm not sure what we lost. Queen Anne is there. Galleon is there. War Galleon is there. The ship of the line is still there. Yes. There's others we have like bazillion now. I don't get it. It's too dangerous with this to not stay with the crew. Dude, I can't believe it. Where's this guy coming from? The boats are 600. I don't know where all those military vessels are coming from. Game is paused. Military frigate. Oh man, maybe we lost the military frigate. I'm not even sure where it is actually. Build a new one, I think, but so we sell more of those caravels, which we have like a zillion. We keep one of them here in the lighthouse. The rest I don't care too much about. Carrack is pretty broken though. I like to leave it here. Ship of the line alone is pretty dangerous though. We safety safe here, I think. 1.52. Let's save here. Okay. repair the Carrack, take the ship of line, re-establish a new fleet on the other side there. What do we have here still? Okay, here we have some of the interesting ships. Fast. 13 knots. Wow.
You have arrived at the right moment.
I would love to get the ships away from Havana, so...
The French are no longer our enemies.
What? Well, that's a happy accident. Now I can basically move all my ships away from here to other places. Oh, nice, the Rolling Thunder is here. Welcome. I'm offline soon too, in case you wonder. This is not my town, so maybe I should use this. Smaller ships here though. The problem is, when I do this, I want to move my ship here somewhere else. It's slower yet here in these shallow waters with a big ship. Basically no people here. I just want to bring the ships up here. Also, in the meantime, I should have started repairing my ships. Chris, I can tell you like the game. Yeah, it's a really cool game. It's not perfect, but like, we played through the Spanish campaign, so we can in the future soon switch to the other campaign. Also might make a review video about this, so that could be my next video. Maybe I'm a bit late on this, but now that I played it a lot, I feel like I have some words to say about it. Okay, so what are we going to do? We keep all the ships here. Might have the military copy, the military frigate. The frigate we could need. We don't need 2 caravels, in my opinion. I think other ships are better. The caravel is not bad, but I feel like the Carrack is really strong in comparison. So we keep the ships here. I just want to switch everything from Havana away. Because Havana's basically the border to Florida here. When it comes to the seaway. I think we also deleted people. I'm not sure where they are. We have 975 here. If they are teleported back or so. If I disbandon my complete thing here, what happens with the sailors, with the crew? It's gone. I think that's buggy. Not sure if that is true, but whatever. The game is basically, I don't know, the combination of many things I like business or business management games or tycoon games. I like ships and water and the Caribbean. I like trading stuff. I like city building and so on. So it's a really good combination of all of this. Okay, we have Queen Anne. Might keep Caravel here. Well, we move it up. I don't want to have... I would prefer fighting here, which is closer to the other place. I mean, maybe if we would get building permissions and upgrade this to a shipyard where we need 3,000 people. Which place of those has 3,000 people? Nope. Does Havana have 3,000 people? Nope, not even close. So that's the reason why nothing works. One big problem in this game is definitely that building rights and so on is just far too expensive after a while. I got them for like 20k or so at some point. Now they are like hundreds. 415,000? It's a bit pricey for building rights. And the trading rights are the same. For each what is it called, faction. So there's a French campaign, a Netherlands campaign, an English campaign. Probably I think the English is the next, which I'm looking forward because I like the ship of the line actually. It's a really cool ship. Could say it's my jam. Even though the Carrack is also a great ship. It's a Caravel, that's a French ship. I'm not the hugest fan of it because it has not a different abilities from the military things. Like, both have maneuver. So now we have 3 of those Caravels. We have 4 actually here. We don't need 4 Caravels. Nobody on Earth needs so many Caravels. What am I supposed to do with that? I'll repair one of those. We can sell some of the Caravels then. military corvettes are not bad, to be honest. Not really. I tried it a few times, but the problem is with Civilization. Usually I would play it with friends and so on, and the game is just... It takes a very long time to play. I usually don't have, even with this game here, I actually don't have the time to play it this much, but sometimes you have to say screw it and maybe make content out of it. Especially people seem to watch this my Twitch channel now a lot when I play this, so can't complain on that either. But yeah, I don't know. It takes a long time. Like you play it for 5-6 hours and then you maybe reach the mid game if you are fast. So Civilization like takes a very long time to play around to the end, and it's really cool. It's a really cool game, but it turns me off a little bit. It feels even slower than Endless Space, and Endless Space also takes forever. Endless Space is of course space, right? And I like sci-fi a lot. But yeah, of course, it's a great game series. Don't get me wrong there or something. So we sell one for 200k, and we sell another one for 200k. Why not? Then we keep 2 of the caravels here in our stack. Yeah, also like turn-based strategy. Like Endless Space is also turn-based. It takes also forever to play it, but there's something about that game that feels not smoother. But how many vessels are there? 1. So we could... I would say I keep 1 caravel here in this place. Or we could do in addition, I pump the people here down into this town. I take a caravel out of my stash, let the ship of the line here. That worked. So now we have this caravel here. Look how it looks. Instead of the harbor master, probably should have gotten the ship right to be able to build all the ships here. Okay, military frigate I want to keep because burning arrows is really strong. It's a really good ability. We need 4 military frigates. Now, what's the difference between this? The military corvette is actually stronger, has more HP, so it's really good. It's a really good ship. It's less maneuverable than the military frigate, though. Therefore, it's faster. So this thing's so more expensive. French combat vessel is a masterpiece of naval architecture. Destroyed considerable space for cannons, and crew. This corvette has shallow draft, however it does not reach... Oh, it has a shallow draft. That's also good. Does not reach the limit of the English frigates. Yeah, that's true. Those things are actually really good as second ship. Galleon Spellish multipurpose offers a large range of cargo. 36 is basically as strong as this one here. The ability is quite strong. It has more HP. Slower though. Therefore it can be used in many ways, but only available to Spanish entrepreneurs with a good reputation. That's true. What? Mighty battleship is reserved for French entrepreneurs. It is surprising again for what is this word? Gear for its size, fires in a 2-field range, and receives damage bonus of 40% in naval. That is actually really strong. This is true for all ships. Okay, the Dutch Carrack. I like the Carrack a lot. The ability is really strong. It also looks quite cool. Oh, this vessel is based on a galleon, but was modified by various pirates and privateers. Naval battle it fires 2 range. Does also receive 40 damage bonus stuff. Too strong. Caravel. Carrack. The Dutch Carrack is a large compact vessel with plenty of space for cargo. That's true. Crew and cannons. So it has more stuff for the others. It's really high HP. Due to the high forecastle and the high aftercastle, it offers advantage in boarding combat. Naval battles, it fires into the wind. More damage. Ship of the line. More cannons and has more hull stability than any other vessel. Ship of the line is 40 more damage. Medium-sized combat vessel with rather threatening number of cannons. Equipment a little bit, only required for English. Yeah, okay, we got this. This ability is really good though. This is a really good ability. Burning arrows, huge fan of it. We won't sell it though. We can buy military corvettes. How weird, there are 6 things for sale. I know the problem. I am having too many games. First world problems. We just repair this. The question is, do I want to sell some of those ships? To be honest, I don't want to because they're really good. I think this is a really good ship. Also, the ability is also good. Criticism for the Caravel is though that, yeah, I don't know. It's relatively fast and it can turn a lot. That's true. Compared to, I don't know, like a ship of the line or so. There's only 6 turning points. But I don't know. The ability is good. I can turn. Look at this. I don't know how much cooldown it has, but basically I turn 180 degree your ship, so you can shoot with both sides. You can basically double your damage. It's yeah, relatively good, you could say. Because there are always situations where you simply can't shoot 2 times, so I feel like that is not really unusual. You can also order a lot of ships. Brig, bark, even the pirate bark, which is kind of cool. Flute, corvette, the normal corvette. Frigate, the military frigate. Frigate has a reload ability, so we can shoot 2 times. That's really strong, by the way. I'm a bit sad that also we have the ship of the line, so we don't have the Carrack and the other. Probably need to remove the Harbor Master again. Harbor Master costs a lot of ropes. I could get rid of the Architect if I'm honest. Do I need the Architect now? What does it cost to build an Architect? Only wood and stuff. Okay, that's cheaper. The Harbor Master is much more expensive. But the shipwright is really good. So I want a shipwright. So we get rid of the Architect. Look of all those people that suddenly are confused. Like nothing ever happened. It's just like normal material. We have so much cash anyway, so it doesn't really matter what we do here. So this is a caravel. No, we switch this back. Shall we get some of the other ships from the other side? I think so. No, we are not at war right now, which is also quite good.
Welcome.
Nobody's allied, but also nobody's at war. We have 44 military convoys. Have you ever heard of a game called Guns of Icarus? Yes. It's an airship, team-based airship battle game, exactly. It's a really cool. I bought it and I wanted to play with my friends, but nobody said no, we don't want to play this, and then we never played it. Quite sad. That actually, back in the day, I followed a guy called Total Biscuit, probably very famous, a YouTube reviewer. He sadly died a few years ago, and yeah, he had like a sponsored gaming thing on Twitch going. He also did Twitch and had this cool podcast called the Co-optional Podcast. Miss him a lot, or TGS podcast at the beginning, and yeah, he played it with some of his friends from the podcast. And I watched that. Was kind of fun. And I can imagine that. It seems pretty nice. Some of these niche games often have really awesome communities. I would say it's, I'm not sure how big the community is, how many people play it, but I assume it's more a niche game. Let's get one of the frigs. Ah, there's the advisor. Oh, we have actually ships in Maracaibo. We have a bark in Valladolid, or how it's pronounced. Valladolid. 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 I don't know. Where the stress is in the word. advisor. I'm just here looking for ships. So we have a bark somewhere parked. And we have a military frigate and a corvette. What does... Ah, the corvette, actually. Could get that one too. Built it there back in the day and forgot that it exists. Or I parked it there, I'm not sure. The military frigate. It's the English one if I'm not... Yeah, that's the English one. Yeah. So I have another one of those. We stole a few of them, you could say. Technically, we borrowed them. With the intention of never giving it back, but that's another story. We'll keep a frig here. Corvette. Yeah, we leave these ships here like it is, and then now we form back our military convoy, I would say. Oh, we have 20 sailors again, that's cool. And we have a quest. We need to do quests, so... Where should we... Havana? New captain available. Huh, that's funny. Okay, so what ships do we have on? I want a frig. I want the Carrack. I want the Queen Anne, and that's basically there's one ship left. Where's the war galleon? Is there a ship left in Havana though? Yes, ship of the line and the war galleon. That's semi good. Okay. Now we leave the Carrack here. So the line is what's your favorite online game? I really only see you play offline games. Well, I often play Soul Calibur online against other players, so that's a fighting game. Enjoy that a lot. What other online games do I play? Does Among Us count? Which I played not on stream though. I only played it offline, or not offline, but with the dudes. Yeah, that I play. Dark Souls has an online component, so sometimes I do PvP in Dark Souls. Haven't done it in a long time. Would count that as online game. I don't know. Really good question. What online games do I play? Let me check the list. Dark Souls Rift, Age of Empires, even though I'm too bad to play it online. Sea of Thieves, we played on stream. It's also an online game. That's, I think, basically it for right now. Overwatch, I also played on stream a bit. That's also online. Is there another game I might have? Sometimes I haven't played it in quite some time, so I'm not sure if it counts, but also Battlefield. Like, I played all the Battlefields since 1942. It always tries me to get into Counter-Strike. I'm simply too bad at Counter-Strike and not patient enough. I don't know, I've played for a long time with some friends. was really mind-blowing when it came out. I feel like the third part. And my favorite Battlefield is Bad Company 2. I like that the most. I know a lot of people like the third the most, but I like this third is probably my least favorite of it, even though I think the gun mechanics are really good in 3. And so I think Bad Company I like a lot, and I also like Battlefield. I don't know which was my favorite. I would say Bad Company is definitely my favorite. 42 Vietnam I liked also a lot. The original, but it's very different from Battlefield today. And Battlefield 2 was also very huge. Played that like also for a long time. It was in the clan and so on. That was really cool. Battlefield 2142 I played not that much, but also liked it. It was kind of unusual in many regards. A Rising Storm. I don't know what it was. I really liked the helicopters fighting and so on in Vietnam. That was a lot of fun playing. Good old Battlefield Vietnam. It was also a bit experimental. There were some really strange design ideas or tools in this game. Like you could dig holes and use them as a spawn point helicopters, and those weird traps you could set everywhere. That was pretty cool. So now we have a spare ship of the line. The Frick we keep the Carracks. Which if I want to have the Carrack? In my mind it's really good though. I would definitely want the Queen Anne because it's just great in time. The problem is if we have only 8 points. And we are at 5, so if we get one more, we could put the Carrack in it and maybe the Galleon, or what ability do we want beyond that? Actually, the smartest choice would be a military frigate. And now we are at 8 already. If we put this out, nah, so in Battlefield there was always also the time to kill thing. Even though I played a bit of hardcore in Bad Company too. So then you die also basically instantly. There's no messing around in hardcore. But you have no crosshair. So the ship of the line is really good because of the sheer firepower it offers. That's the thing I like. The Galleon, I like the ability, but it's a little bit dependent on what is going on there. We could put another military corvette into the mix. So we have basically a frigate for the reload. We have a lot of abilities with this. I think that's pretty strong. I'm still not sure about the Galleon. The Galleon has a lot of firepower. We say screw. This ability is really strong. This ability also has its uses. I feel like something like that. I like that there's the ability. I really like what they did with the combat. I think you have to think a lot what to do, what you want to do with it. Wait, the Queen Anne is not anymore in my group. These are 6 points. So we could put a Carrack in, and then that's it, basically it. Queen Anne, Carrack, 6 points, 7, 8. Reload this. Then we basically don't have to think about another thing. It's 920 people that we need for that. It's quite a lot. We actually have them available, so that's not too bad, I guess. And the abilities alone are really strong. Oh, I need to... Let's just move around a bit with it. So now we have no ships in Havana left. And we have basically all the ships. Speaking of basically all the ships, what is the Harbor Master? Where is the other thing? The ship, right there it is. If I get this correctly, yeah, there's the Carrack, 4 galleon to the line. Is it an enemy ship that needs to dock here to get the ability to build it? Yeah, now there's military corvette. There's the caravel. Now we can build all the ships. Isn't that cool? I think we have all ships now available. Brig, bark, sloops, schooner, flight, corvette, frigate, military corvette, galleon, caravel, carrack. Oh, we're missing there's the Dutch ship that we are missing. Really unfortunate. Ship's line, carrack. Frigate. 268, yeah. That's enough. 30 the people are gone now. But I think I call it a day now. 1.53. We got a lot of stuff. Forgot what the other ship is though. What is the ship of the Dutch? Forgot what the name of it was, but whatever. We find out next time. So hope you guys stayed so long and enjoyed the stream. I hope you liked it. Where is it? Here it is. So yeah, there's nothing much to say. Yeah, I take care. Good night, guys, or Have a nice day, nice evening, wherever you are. Sleep well. See you next time. Goodbye.